Good morning, my lovelies. Welcome back to Richie's Corner, where today we're playing Minecraft. It is day 2 of Skies 2. It's a new version of Skyblock. It's something I've been playing off camera and decided to do a nice little stream for you guys and myself because I do love this game. Last episode we started. I basically spawned in. I forget the actual option. Oh no, it was the nice and calm fishing islands because in Skies 2 you get pre-built islands where you can start rather than just the single small dirt patch with a tree, which is standard. It's kind of boring for people that have been playing Skies for a while. So I thought I'd have a look at some of the new terrains that they'd implemented and they put in. And yeah, I went to the nice calm fishing village or nice calm fishing oasis, whatever one it was. And whilst I was there and streaming last time with you guys, I decided to level a bit of the area out and make a bit more room for us to develop and get all the achievements. Um, which would have been really boring for you guys to watch because I was basically digging up moss blocks and fake grass blocks, laying down dirt and waiting for them to turn to grass. So I did quite a lot of that off camera. I also did. I also moved a couple of things. Like we had our little area. Anyone that's following the stream, we had a little base of operations in the center. Go back and check out the video. You can see what I've started with and what I've done today. But I moved everything over. I did manage to pen in some of the animals that spawned on the small grass area that we had. But I had an idea. I had a good idea. Where we basically need real soil, real dirt to turn to real grass blocks to generate good mobs or bad mobs or any type of mobs really. Um, we're turning our current area into fully grass blocks for them to spawn on. I want to make like a little platform out. So like a little gangway, a little walkway out maybe 10, 15 blocks away from the main island itself. And then do a little circular area of at first cobblestone, then I want to put dirt on top of it and turn it into grass and put fences around it so that there's separate areas away from the main area where mobs can spawn, like good mobs, so we can get like sheep, pigs. I've got some horses, I think, as well. But yeah, I'd like a farm set up where I've got different islands coming off the main area so we don't get into too much trouble with space, basically. But yes, this is where we are at now. So I finished this off on the last stream. This is my Big Bertha cobblestone power item generator. It's made out of stone and items we can make in Skies. So effectively, we've got a cobblestone generator up there feeding into where are you? Feeding into the millstone, which feeds into the hopper, which feeds into the sifter, which then puts everything into these chests. So you do get copper chunks, flint, tiny coal, and iron clusters, all from that one setup. And it's all being powered by create. It's basically just create energy wheels. That's it. It's literally two or three of them with water above, turning this, which turns the rest of that, and it's free. All of this can be achieved very, very early on. Like if we have a look at, where are we? If we have a look in the quest, let me just turn you guys up a bit. There we go. Turn myself down. So if we go into here, that I haven't gone much further. In fact, I haven't gone far at all. I've literally just got to a point where I could get the cobblestone generator. That's what I wanted. And that's all I've really achieved in the getting started. I've also got some other stuff. Managed to make some lava, which we did that last. They did a couple of updates, so I'm going to go back in. Some of this stuff I've already achieved, but they've just added extra rewards like silver coins, as you just saw, essence, as you just saw. What do we get here? More silver coins. So yeah, they've just basically added a couple of rewards to some of the achievements. And that was about it, really. Is there anything else in here? What else do we need to collect? There it is. Oh, get a lovely little heart as well. Oritech, what's that? So the amount of mods in this and its skies is ridiculous. Like, that's the machines that will probably make just for this mod, and then you've got others, there is tons to do in this pack. I'm very impressed so far. I haven't even touched upon anything past the basics. All right, let's get this audio sorted. Okay, and I can turn myself down. Hopefully that's okay for you guys. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet, and I'll adjust, because yeah, I was streaming different games yesterday. Right, so we've got these coins in our inventory. Now they're in our little... Ooh. That was it. I was saving coins, weren't I? Damn it. I forgot about that. You can put them in your inventory like you saw me do by clicking. But you can also save them up and spend them, I believe. Sorry, this... Is that the environment? I want to keep that where it is. That should be better. There we go. You can hear things, but they're not deafening everybody. Alright, brilliant. So yeah, you can either do what I just did, which was click up and then they go into this little coin bag here. Or you hold on to them and you can spend them in the shop. I believe, I haven't used the shop in a while. But look, task, it needs 4 magic coins, which is 4 times silver coins apparently. I also moved the bonsais, like we had everything set up here in just this little area over here. And yeah, I moved it. I spent some money. The crystals were coming in for the iron. We had that machine producing iron, so I made the chest a little bit bigger. Did some sorting, just because it was all over the place. But there is somewhere... Oh, Jiminy, where did I put my bed? My bed's over here. I'm trying to make a tree house. I'm trying to make a little safe zone for me to sleep. And I wanted to keep the trees. I didn't want to get rid of them. I thought they were a really cool design. Part of the original architecture of the actual island. So yeah, I wanted to keep the trees. So I made one of them my bedroom. Oh, we got another anvil. But yeah, I moved, as you can see, the bonsais, they're feeding in. Bloody hell, that's a lot of wood. I swear I saved some of these coins. No essence. Essence you get from fishing. Fishing's a really good way to earn bits in here. You get iron from fishing. So I got some of it while I was waiting for these crystals to grow. I was just standing there fishing. There they are. There's the silver coins. So right, we've got the silver coins in our inventory. So we can go up to our quests. Go into that. Submit. Submit. So I don't know. This is what happened last time, and I thought they updated it with a patch, which they did by the looks of things, because there was something else here, and that's gone now. So I don't know. So we'll keep hold of the coins just in case. Put it back in the shinies. Right. So let's just dump all this stuff that we got from our rewards. Food. I'm happy we got a food chest, because yeah, it was getting a bit weird with the amount of stuff I had in. I was having to delete stuff and throw stuff away just to make space for stuff that I wanted to keep. It was, yeah, it was a bit hectic. Right, there we go. Let's get rid of you, and then we can have a look at the rest of the island. Put that in machines. So yeah, you got Bertha producing coal, flint, iron, and copper. We've got the tempered glass jar with cobblestone in it and producing lava. These little filters you got for a reward as part of one of the missions. So this fluid tank is going to fill with lava, all thanks to a little campfire. So we've got that. We're keeping hold of that for a while. So we've got, like I say, copper, iron, flint and coal and lava all being produced statically. Don't cost me anything, don't have to do anything, it's just there. Same with wood, sticks. Oh, and moss carpet. You get moss carpet from mangrove, really? Okay. But yeah, I thought as we had a few hoppers set up just making trees, and I managed to find a few random saplings from the sifters, the water sifters, the fishy nets, the water strainers. I put a few more down here. Like I said, I had a bit of a clean-up. All of this stuff over here is moss and fake grass. Everything beyond over there with the animals and the vegetables and the loveliness is actual real grass. So everything over there, everything beyond that point, because you have to separate it. If you don't, this grass stuff will feed into this and turn everything into fake grass. So then you can't have friendly mobs. Sheep won't be able to eat and replenish their fleece. I managed to pen in a couple of the piggies because we needed a potato. Is it potato? Yeah, they now breed. So we've got infinite bacon. So yeah, that's where we kind of got up to on the last stream. We're set for food. That's a very loud piggy. It's a very loud piggy. There we go. We're kind of set up for food now. It's a bit better. Yep, food, string, food for our animals, an area for the livestock to spawn in. Because do I really want a deer? I don't know. Do I really want horses? Does it look like it's going to take me long to walk wherever I'm going? No. So the only thing I really want is another cow and another sheep. And maybe something else. That's it, really. Everything else that spawns here can just be turned into meat. I don't really care. But yeah, that's where we're at. I'm going to potentially put more food in here. We don't need to go mad on the farms because we've got create in this. We've got garden cloches. So I'll be hitting up on that as well once everything's in place. But I'm going to try and keep this island as is. I like it like this. I like it's got room to grow. So I don't really want to just add out an area. If I'm going to add areas, like I said, with the new spawning grounds, then I'm going to build a staircase up or a walkway out and then build another island. I also went down into the depths, like underground. There is a mob down there somewhere. There's a zombie and it was driving me bloody crazy. I couldn't find it. So that's an adventure for another day as well, where we're just going to basically go digging and try and find everything underground or expose everything underground. Saying that, I can't hear him anymore, so maybe because I put loads of torches. It was down here. There's a zombie. There was a zombie down here somewhere. So yeah, you can actually get mobs, evil mobs generated in dark spaces. He might have been on a plinth or something underneath. So yeah, that's where we're at. We're in a good place. I think I need a sword. I want to get rid of the excess meat on the plateau. Once this grass blocks of ground, I might even fill in some of the water over there to give it a larger grassier area. So I might literally just put soil across here, and then obviously put more planks to separate it because it all goes in line. So yeah, I might walk out with the planks there, fill that with soil or dirt, so that we've got a larger grass area for more mobs to spawn. And like I say, we'll fence them in. But yeah, let's make that the first one, because it's Monday. Happy Monday, by the way. It's my first day streaming since I had my Sunday off, because I always have Sunday off. Your boy got some sun. It's burnt. I don't know if you can see, but the tops of my arms are absolutely red raw. Just the tops of my arms and my forehead and everything's a bit tanned. Yeah, I was berry picking with family. came back everything for stinging. Right, shinies. We need iron. We need 2 iron, 1 stick. So if you think about what we've actually achieved in one stream, which was last Monday, everything you need to survive. I've got a bed. I've got wood being produced. I've got ores being produced. I've got food growing. I've got livestock, and I've got infinite basic materials without any effort at all. So, like, literally, if you wanted to, you could live here now. You could just set up. You don't have to do any more of the game. But we're gonna. Sorry, dude. Sorry. I don't want you here. I want the space. I want mobs. I want happier mobs. We keep the cow, obviously. Oh, they're huddling together for. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, he knows he's untouchable. Yeah, you want me. Alright, so we got rid of Bambi. Oh, and we got an achievement. Let's see what we got in quest. So we went routes 4. We got ourselves. What is that? Oh, antlers. A beetle spawn egg. We've got 2 spawn eggs now. Can't remember what the other one is. But we did get a bit of leather. That's very handy. Might need to make some books at some point. Where is that other egg? There it is. Axolotl. Ironically, I used to collect them as a child. Put the venison in there. That in there, that in there. Right, done. Right, so we are going to need dirt. We have 25, so I forget which way around it is, because we can make dirt. Is it the essence we need? We need that. Oh, actually, I think we've got some. Yeah, there we go. Right, so that's a little bit of extra. There we go. That pretty much doubled. And I've only ever found this essence from digging soil. So I don't know if it's beneficial, like in the old days when you needed flint. You just drop a load of cobble, dig it up, drop it again, dig it up, drop it, dig it again. You know, I don't know if that works. Let's try it quickly. Spawned ally, what? What was that? Something spawned, it said. Why are you in the water, sheep? You're made out of wool. You're a shrink. Go on. Let's sleep nice away again. Don't want to get done by the ugly bugglies. But yeah, I'll place these down, because I need to get rid of that pathway anyway. That was the original pathway leading to the mansion that was in the middle. It was a beautiful building, but it was huge. Absolutely huge. There's no point for me to have that building when all I need is a bed. There we go. Spawned ally with trade. Common ink for uncommon ink. Well, wherever he is, they are, or whatever it is, they're not here. So no, we won't worry about that for the moment. It's been so long since I've played a decent Minecraft mod. I say that like there wasn't much out. I was actually playing Direwolf for a while, which I love. Direwolf 1.2.1, I think it was awesome. Very technical, very, very jarring, which is, I kind of like the grind when it comes to Minecraft. I'm not very push a button, everything's done. Ooh, did we cook any food? I'd rather do the grind myself. Let's take that out. Let's get some fish on the go. Because yeah, fish was kind of so easy to get in this game. It seems silly not to just gather fish. And these things, absolutely crazy. It's full. Everything's full, but you get all the pebbles, so you can make the actual like the aggregates yourself, andesite, granite, diorite, tuff, stone. You get all that, but you also get all the tree saplings, seagrass as well. This stuff makes food, if I remember correctly. See if I can put one back, so I don't want it just to no longer harvest them. Yeah, okay. Alright, it's okay. I don't want to take them all out. But yeah, I think you get... No, it might be all 9. You get food from it. Let's find out. Oh, you get melons. That's new. Or pumpkins. Or potatoes. So you can get different things. Righto. Let's check out what... Where are you? There you are. Right, let's see the recipes. Is there recipes? There you go. We've got apples, vines. Oh, sugarcane. We might be able to use that. Oh, wheat's cheap. Wheat, cactus, lily, pumpkin. There is tons. Carrot. Carrots! We need carrot. Alright, let's have a quick look. Because... Ooh. You get tree essence. Or wood essence, that's it. That's very exciting. 20 grass blocks. That's very good. That's very good, in fact. Yeah. Okay, we might have to do something about that later. But in the meantime, we've got potatoes growing. So, definitely some of you. There's the carrot. Carrot! Carrot is like that. And what was melon? Because, yeah. Alright, I think that is all we need to worry about for the moment. We can grow the rest ourselves, which is absolutely brilliant. But as we're in the middle of expanding, I'm going to put all of the food in there and deal with that in a second. Right! I need food. I was cooking food. Got some lovely cooked salmon. Delicious salmon. Let's... Yeah, in my head, I'm hoping this will help generate more in the way of new mobs. Because you can't breed one cow with one cow. I've tried. They just look at you funny. Why did you do that? Oh, you got half a block. Okay, that's fair. Damn you, don't have an axe. Use a pick. Yeah, you ain't escaping, cow. This is where you live. I don't... Oh god, there's those half stones again. Don't know if this is going to be enough. Soil, dirt-wise. Without the essence... I swear, the only place I've managed to get the essence is digging. I went underground because I had tons of cobble. I had tons of cobble, tons of andesite, tons of all the other stuff that I didn't really need right now. So I went underground, which there is 2, maybe 3 blocks deep of soil, of dirt. I keep calling it bloody soil. And yeah, I removed the dirt and replaced it with the other blocks. And in doing so, I managed to get the essence. So that's where that lot came from. You don't have to make it a solid block. I can leave some water. That's what I was going to do. I totally forgot. Damn yous. Right, let's take all this back up. Let's take some of this back up. See, I've got some essence for that. So it does work. Right, okay. So let's see first off. It was like every third one I got one. Okay. Let's get rid of this path. Oh, hang on. That's moss. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. As long as it's not going to turn the main lot into that fake grass. That's fine. So we've got 4. Yeah, so you can just keep replacing them. So we can do the old school tactic. Let's see if this works. So we had 5. So we didn't get anything for that. Do that a few times. Let me just see if you can get any essence. No, it doesn't look like you can when you mine it. Or maybe it's because I wasn't using a shovel. Let's try and mine with a shovel. That worked. Right, okay. Should we get 3 for 7? Here remain. Got 1 for that. Can't remember how many we needed. But again, if I keep doing this, yeah, I see you. Watch that sheep. He's dodgy. But if you keep doing this, you can get infinite dirt. I'm being dumb. There we go. Okay, so that makes life a bit easier now. Now I know that. Because I didn't know that last stream. I tend not to read up. Like, I like to check out the announcements of the new stuff. I like to be involved that way. But when it comes to playing the game, I love just to learn on my own. I really do. It's the adventure. It's finding out. Oh, we're going to get that bloody nano goat or whatever he is. Where is he? Oh. Lash it? I don't have a thingy. Oh, yes, I do. I can make one, can't I? I've got leather. Oh. Well, that was bloody quick. Okay, we'll make it. I've never had the llama turn up before. That was the first time for that. We didn't get anything for it other than the watermelon slice, but we've already got watermelon, so yeah, wasn't too bad. I've got 6. So we only got 2 for that. That's weird. But yeah, I'll make a lead. I presume that's what they want, and then I'll have it on standby. So when the llama turns up, maybe that'll work for the goat. You kill it for loot, really? It's okay. I'll try it in a minute. Easy, Meganif. I know they do that with the loot bees in Stone Block. That's definitely going to be enough. Right, let's start filling that in. Then we've got a nice big area. Eventually I'll bleed into this as well, so this will all be stone. This will all be normal dirt. Kadoosh. Do I want to leave any of the water here? I mean, it doesn't have to all be solid. Solid dirt. It can have a little bit of water around it. Plus, I don't want to get don't want to lose the soil and have the dirt and have to don't want to have to lose the dirt and have to dig it all up again. It's just so I can get some more essence. But I mean, that's working. That'll bleed through. And like I say, eventually what we'll do is we'll just knock out these blocks here and then start transferring the dirt through here. So this will be like the last block. Then everything else will just be dirt with grass blocks. Right, let's have a bit of a tidy up. Gotta keep it clean. Essence. There we go. We've still got some in there. And I want to keep hold of those blocks just in case we need any more dirt. And we can make it from those. There's also another feature in this that I do want to muck around with. You can do random teleport to anywhere. And the last time I tried it on one of my other saves, it teleported me to an island of Nether. But it was still here, like it was on the map, but it was like over here. So yeah, I'm curious to see what other places. I mean, you take nothing with you. You do like, is it set home? Have I done that already? I can't remember, or do I have to unlock it? Unknown dash. So you got to set home basically as part of. Let's do that now. It's one of the quests actually. I think. The basic resource skies to use that why in the only place. Nope. The Ross and the jungle always come find me when those coins start weighing you down. No, that's not it. There is a way to basically you set home. I forget which. I'm pretty sure it is just set home. There we go. So home is set. So this is my home. So now wherever I go, I can literally just do no, not set. Just go home. And it'll take me back there. That includes any other places. So what's the art? Okay, we do it now. Let's do it now. Okay, I'm getting rid of everything. Everything. So what you do is it RTP, so random teleport. So basically this is going to send me somewhere. I don't know. Oh, actually, we'll do it to see. Because yeah, last time I saw I ran RTP. The last time I did. What's that? The teleport? Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Like it's just one of the fun things because you can't control where it teleports you to, and the home thing is great for that. Other than that, I mean, you're here, so it doesn't make any difference really. It's if I was on like an open world, the teleport home thing is a bit of a cop out because it's an adventure game and you want to see things. But I'm on an island in a void where I can only teleport to places. If I want to go back there, I have to find a way of like either taking a waystone, maybe. Let's have a look before I go anywhere. Let's have a look. Can we make? Have they changed the recipes for waystones in this? Because no. Okay. Do I still have? Because I did have them. I'm pretty sure. Look, I have 2 waystones. Let's try it. Let's do it. Right. So we put the waystone here. This is home. It's because the random one you can't. My chat's so quiet. Oh, I see. You're an idiot. Right. Okay. I wondered what was going on there. Sorry. Now you are being banned. There we go. Thank you very much. Wonder what was going on then. I was like, I thought it was an actual person, someone spamming. So yeah, we can use the waystone, like we've got the home command, which is fine. But the waystone you can go back. So I've only got the two. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm all about it today. Pray to God it's not the bloody never. If it is, we're just going to come straight home. So it's looking for a random location. No. No. Oh, that's never happened before. What was that? What was that? I said I heard something. Failed to save chunk. Right. I think we're going to leave the random teleport thing for a moment. It might break the game. It didn't seem very happy. Have one last try. One last try. I've got 9 minute cooldown. Okay, we've got a 9 minute cooldown, and then I'll try again. If it causes issues and I can't save the chunk again, then yeah, we're just not going to bother. Because it's Minecraft, kids. It's going to break. It's going to break many times, as we know. So at least this is coming through. Do I have to kill you guys as well? I mean, I've got those. It doesn't matter. Like I say, at some point, like, I don't know, let's have a look. No, it's just random RTP, the cooldown's for. Not for the home one, at least. But yeah, eventually I'm going to build those little walkways off. I'm going to put that block back for a minute. Just in case I get another waystone, or in case when I do teleport to some place, there is an actual waystone on whatever island they teleport me to. So yeah. Should we start building out the plimps now? Let's have a look. This is... I don't want to do Optimum. Don't want to do Optimum. This is the good thing about this. There is so much to do. You can just pick. I like going through getting started because it leads on to other things. So let's see what's in here that's interesting for the moment. I wouldn't mind. Do I need backpacks at the moment? No. I would like more waystones. Oh, actually, if we're going to start going into garden cloches, where's create? There it is. Is it actually an achievement in here, or is it just a case of just build? Just build it. It's not create, is it, garden cloche? No, it's not, Richie. Is it? It's immersive. So we got the engineering block. So we're going to need oil. Oh, there's one of those trading things. I don't have anything to trade for you. Hello. Would you do it for a carrot? Hello. No. You have to click on him with the right item. I don't have it. Right. So yeah, it's not actually create we need. It's immersive engineering. But we need to make this. So we can make the oil with create. So oil. Can we get it from anywhere else? You get creosote oil from trees. Pretty sure you do. Or is that latex? That's latex, isn't it? Yeah. Canning machine. Coke oven. That's it. Coke oven. Okay, so we need to make bricks. We can do this. We can do that. We can do that. Pretty sure we can make brick dust. Because we have clay. Have we got anything in here that can help? No. Okay, so let's make a coke oven so we can try and get this creosote oil. Where would I have put it? Maybe I've got to make some more. Oh, I can bring all this back now. We're not going anywhere. Yeah. So we need, was it soy dirt? Was it soy dirt? Was it dirt that we need to turn into clay, or was it gravel? I forget. Let's have a look. Stick dirt down. There we go. It's dirt. Okay. Do do do. Oh, what's that? There was something down there. It was on the map. There was something green in the water. I'm hoping that little creeper glitch. If none of you saw it, there's a short I've done on YouTube, and it's in the last stream as well. But basically, you'll be standing here, and then 7 creepers would just spawn around you, hiss, and then die and drop gunpowder. It was heart-wrenching. You'd hear tss from every angle, and then bang, nothing was there. It was just no more creepers, lots of gunpowder. That's it. Nothing got damaged, nothing blew up. It was just they were gone. Yeah, see if we can get it from that. Let's put that up in the recipe guide. There it is. Right, so we need quite a bit of it. Alright. I wonder if we can breed that cow and sheep. Woolly burgers. Said woolly burgers. Do 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 do. Got tons of fish. But yeah, this is I like in other mods. These gears they deplete when you use them. So far, I've harvested loads of these, and they haven't changed colour. Which is what happens. They normally change colour and then die, and then you have to start the whole process over again. But yeah, they produce this, which produces this. Is it that one or that one? That one. Then you put that in there, then you get that, and then you get iron. We'll deal with that later. But yeah, that's pretty much how I got the iron for all of these iron chests. How many are we going to need? We're going to need 4, aren't we? 4 times 8. 32. So we need 32 bits of clay, which will give us 32 clay bricks. Might have some actually lying around as he goes through everything. Even though I've labelled it, I'm still going to go through everything. There we go, we've got 15 clay bricks already. That's it. Okay, cool. Got enough, yeah. We're going to need another 8 to do. We're going to need another 8 and then that's it. That's it, my lovers. Right, let's have a little snooze. Yeah. See, look, the grass thing worked. Oh, Jiminy. So now we can lead the cows. I'll probably lead the cows over here. And then this can be their little paddock. And then eventually we'll do the same with the sheep. Do they eat potatoes? No, it's carrots, isn't it? Alright, do we need the string anymore? We'll get rid of it. We'll get rid of it on one side and we'll start laying up the carrots. That'll be the food for the cows, I think. Or is it wheat? Did they eat wheat? I've forgotten. Let me try. Let's try a bit of wheat. If they don't like wheat, it's got to be a carrot. It's wheat! Yeah, right, okay, so we just need... So we got wheat and potato. We will need carrots, so let's actually put the 3 basic food groups. The 3 basic food groups. Potato, carrot and wheat. That way you can have veggie sandwiches. So yeah, we got the carrots, didn't we? Yep, we got 8 of them. Gonna have to put the second nature chest above. They have ME in this as well, so I will be building a computer terminal as soon as I can. But yeah, how big is that pen? It's not big at all. You don't need it big. You do it one by one if you wanted to, but I want them to have a bit of space, you know. What? I have nothing for you. Go away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 by 6 roughly. Yeah, but he's eyeing up his new home already. Look at that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, he'll be there. Alright. Kill. Could do that now, actually. We've got the technology. So we need you. And I want... Because we had so much stuff like the trees in this, because it was all decorative when it started, like the trees were made out of fence posts and gates and everything. So I've got tons of like rando bits of wood. Like brown banners, they were like in the house as well. Yeah, so I've got tons of rando stuff to deal with. We're going to need to give them a bit of food to get them started. What I'll do is just bring all of them in. It's far too much. You don't need that much space. Can we get them in one gap? Oi, you. Oh, you as well. Oh, no. I might have to kill the sheep. Don't want you in there, Nobby. I'm going to have to pen him in separately. Just for the moment. No, Nobby. Nobby. Stop it. Stop it. Nobby. Stop it. Olivia, thank you for the follow. Welcome to chat. Right, you stay there. You stay there. You stay there. That's where you live. That's what you get. Oh, we've got a wandering trader. Oh, hello, mate. What have you got? You got... Oh, we can buy stuff from you. Oh, we got tons. We got no emeralds. We got tons of silver coins. I don't want a nature Camden. Not much. Just playing around with Skies 2. It's only day 2, so we're good. It's all relatively new. Just having a bit of fun. How are you? How is your day? But yeah, I've just managed to get the cows. I'm going to get them penned in. And then we've got a cow and a pig farm. I'm from the UK, Olivia. You? Where are you from? Come on, cow. Come on. One, two, three, four. Oh, don't want that there. There we go. So I've got a gate on both sides now. I can get into the cow enclosure from anywhere. Right, let's go let Nobby out. Oh, wicked. It's nice to have some locals in. Do I have any... I do. Actually, yeah, let's get rid of some of these wood tools. I do try to stream daily. I mean, I have Sundays off, but other than that, yeah, pretty much. I do 12-hour streams at the weekend for other games. But yeah, I stream at the moment. I'm only streaming 3 games. I haven't started my Sims 4 one yet. But yeah, I stream Minecraft, Mechabellum, and Schedule 1. Normally a bit more earlier than this, but it's Monday. I was having a very nice morning. Normally I will try and come on around 9, but I've got the schedule set to 11 at the moment. Do you play Minecraft, Olivia? Do I like arts? Get a lot of questions about art. Do I like art? Then I get told to go onto Instagram and things like that. I'll tell you what, let's just pause it for a minute. Let's have a look at Olivia. Let's see if you're an actual follower. Your account was created 1 week ago. Zero information, 0 schedules, 0 videos. There we go. You've only been on Twitch for a week, Olivia. Yeah, I know. I get a lot of people come in and ask me, I mean, did you not read the rules of chat when you came in? Yeah? No promoting, no selling. No, I don't want you to make anything for my channel. Thank you, Olivia. I am an ex-graphic designer. I do all this myself. I don't promote myself on other people's channels or other people's forums or anything like that. Okay? Thanks. I imagine you'll unfollow soon. I don't know why people do this, man. I really don't. Like, people will come in, go, oh, hi, I'm following you. Yay. By the way, I'm a graphic designer. Can I work for you? No. Oh, okay, unfollow. Just don't follow us. Just don't. It's all well and good asking people if you could do things, but, you know, create your own channel. Create your own channel on Twitch. Showcase your artwork, and then people that follow you will ask you for work. Intrusively coming into someone's chat, pretending to be a follower and a fan, and then saying, oh, by the way, I work. Can I do something for you, please? It's no bueno, man. But thank you for your time, Olivia. No, Olivia, I'm not going to look at your portfolio. I imagine most of these messages are probably automated, to be fair. Right, so we got our cows. Cows are all set up. The babies are jumping for joy. Everything else is set. Do I kill the sheep? Do I kill the sheep? Because if I kill him, there's an opportunity that they'll spawn more. But there might be an opportunity for them to spawn more with him on there. Because, yeah, we got more cows after I killed everything. Definitely don't want this guy. At the moment, I don't want anything anyway. Skystone. Dreadful dirt. Spawns more hostile mobs. Will ignite in daylight. Don't want that. Spawns more... Okay. So we've got delightful dirt. Spawns more creatures. Mobs will snowcap at night if exposed to the sky. Light level below 10 stops creatures, mobs, spawns. Does not work in ocean biomes. Let's read that again. Spawns more creature mobs. Sean just pushed him out of the way. Sean, I was reading that, mate. Will snowcap at night if exposed to the sky. Does that matter? I'm going to grab some of those and we'll have a play. Have a little play with a cunning scheme. There we go. Do. So we get what, 4 for 1? Let's take a few. There we go, 32. Just gonna block, there we go. Nearly. Right, so we've got 32 of these delightful. Can it spread? Like if I put it down here, is that gonna turn into... Ooh! It's doing stuff. Let's go sleep the night away. So yeah, we'll leave that one there for the moment. We'll see. Okay, so nothing bad happens when... Okay. So you don't need to have it in... Oh, you don't need to have it in a patch at all. You can have randos. Okay. Let's put a little square of it down. Oh, this stuff is naughty. We're gonna have rando meat forever. Yay! Oh, sorry, Bambi. I can see a mob grinder being made in my head. Because if these blocks just generate... Oh my god, they're just spitting out mobs. That's brilliant. Alright, we'll leave those 4 doing their thing. Gonna save the rest of these because I can see a mob grinder being made here. Let's put those away. I'm kind of glad I didn't kill the wandering trader now. Right, do we have that clay ready? Or of the clay bricks? There we go. We needed Kadoosh. There we go. We needed 8, didn't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get rid of you, and it was a furnace in the middle, I believe. Kadoosh. Oh, that was very loud. Coca-Cola, apparently. Okay, that's where you live. Oh, so we do have to build the actual full-on shape, right? I was hoping because it was a Skyblock game, they would have made like a mini version, but that means, oh God, we're going to need, what is it? It's 9, 9, and 8. Ouch. So that's what? That's 26 times 4, so we need 100 clay. God damn. Okay, let's get the quest, might get something out of it. The Wild Hunt. Big pardon. Arriving traders will end up on this block instead of in your face. That's nice. And we get some silver stuff as well. Is that all we got? I thought we got 2. Okay. Thought I got 2 achievements there. Doesn't matter. So yeah, I'm going to stick the coins back in here. So what if I put it... So again, like we can basically have something turn up in a certain location. Like that one will allow arriving traders will end up on this block instead of in your face. So once we've like maxed out the use for this guy, how did you get in there? Did you jump? Maybe he fell in the water and swam under. Maybe. Oh no, we got 2. So we have 2 now. Jeez. Hey, buddies. Yeah, you're all going to get killed in a minute. Don't get comfy. Right, is this the one I've already robbed? Or used, rather? Yep, that's that one. So this... But you can't put them together and feed them carrots and breed them like you can with... Oh, it's the same thing? No? What do you do? Oh, yeah, of course. It was the inscribes. Oh, yes, of course. Get the inscriptions like you would do from the meteor. Okay. It's getting ready. It's getting packed. Right, so let's see if the shape for this coke oven has changed. Oh, there it is. So do we need 9? Once you have had enough bronze machine, you can start working on steel. The ultimate goal is to be able to build a quarry. Oh, yes, please. In the void. That will dig ores for you. The first step is to make coke by heating coal without oxygen. For that, you will need to build a coke oven. Yes, we know that. Show me the whole recipe. I don't want... I'm going to guess. It's like 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So there's 24 of them. So yeah, it's about 100 clay. So we're going to need soil, dirt. Yeah, you lot are going to die. We've got chickens. That's it. So we've got chickens, sheep, cows, pigs. Everything else is for the meat grinder. But yeah, they're pretty cool though. Mob grinding utilities. Yeah, that's blatantly... Because you'd put that in like a 4x4. So like one more line of dirt around them with the delightful soil. Then you'd put a fence or a wall around it and you'd have the mob grinder and the mob feeder. Well, you wouldn't even need the mob feeder because it would just generate it. So yeah, it'd be like a mob grinder block next to it that you'll either get pink slime from or everything that the mob drops when you kill it. So yeah, that's pretty cool. No, don't throw it away. You want that? Where are you going? Four. How many was it? It was 8 for 24, wasn't it? Got none for that. There we go, got another 4, so that's another 20 odd. I think we only need to do like one more. So another 8 essence, we should be good. Oh no. Thank you, Peggy. Oh, you want to leave now? Ah, there you go, yeah. Did we not get... Does it have to be with a shovel? It has to be with a shovel, doesn't it? Can we get some? Let's get some! Just finishing up all the old tools. Because now we've got iron, anything we need we can just make from that. Peggy! Yeah, you definitely don't get any. Right, I was just testing it because I knew the shovel was about to die. Need 1, 2 shinies. 1, 2. Oh no, we need a shovel, don't we? Yes. We're gonna need one more essence, I think. Go away. It's my own fault. I wanted mobs. I've got lots of them. I think that gave us enough. Let's have a look. Okay, that should be enough because you get what, 3, 4 clay per block? I think it is. 4, so yeah, we're good. We're good. Right, just gotta make clay. That was quick. I love this little machine. I mean, it's a collection of machines, but I put it in like as smaller areas as possible to make it like a Big Bertha kind of affair with a machine that does literally everything I need it to do. Generates power, generates ores, generates, like, you stick other things under here as well. It's not just dirt to clay. I wonder if we can get the recipes. It's a dripper. Shame. What's happened? Oh, it's a grass block. Oh, okay. Don't do that. So if it doesn't turn into what it needs to turn into quick enough, it'll turn into a dirt block or a moss block. Or, a grass block, sorry. If it happens again, we'll just put a couple of bits of planks around the base to stop it interacting. Might as well go and get these started already. It's filling up in there, isn't it? Oh, I see you. Yeah, we could kill all of that. Get lots of meats and lovelies. I love it, look. Please let me out, sir. Please, I'll be good. Will you? You stay on that side of the island. We've agreed on that. This is where you guys live. All the food and nature, and this is where me and all the machines live. We've talked about this. Because when I was putting just the gate in, we had some sheep, or rather a sheep and some cows, and they just constantly tried to get through the gate. So yeah, we had words. That might be enough. No, need another 50. So yeah, another 9 or 10 blocks. Keep up. Do 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 do. One more. There we go. Right, that should be enough. I don't want any sweet berries, Mr. Wandering Trader, but thank you. Wherever you may be. There you are. He's all the way out there. Sleep the night away. Stave off the peskies. Yeah, we do get moss carpet, which is kind of cool, I suppose, for mangroves. Right, so we just got to let that all cook up now. In fact, if I take half of it and put it in the other one. The good thing about all of this wood that's again being made for us for free thanks to the bonsai pots. All you have to do is put an axe in with dirt and one sapling. You get infinite infinite wood and saplings for free. Because you could put wood axes in there. I used iron because we had quite a lot of it at the time. But eventually they will stop being harvested and then you just have to replace the axes. Like now. And they even have a spot for enchantments, which is cool, I believe. I believe it's cool. Right, so we're just waiting on these now, aren't we? And then we can build the blast furnace, then we can put the coal in, which we do have some. Yeah, we've got tiny coal. What does tiny coal, how does tiny coal turn into normal coal? Not like that. Not like that. Like that. There you go. So you need 8 tiny coal for a lump of coal, and we've got it being made, again, passively for us. And this is stuff we're going to put in the coke oven to give us the creosote oil, which we will then infuse with some wood to get the planks, to make the tree, to punch the wood, to get the bank and all that money kind of stuff. Lovely. If you know what I mean, and I'm sure you do. Alright, just going to have a loo break, guys. I'll be back in 2. Let's see how much we got now. So how many did we need? We needed more than 15. We needed 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We need about another 8. Yeah, we might have enough. We should have enough. Yeah, we should. Little tidy up. No matter what mod I play, no matter how many different variations of the game I play, which has been hundreds over the years, I always end up with the same units. Everything. Like, it's always swords, axe, shovel, pickaxe, food, torch. That's it. Everything else just goes somewhere else. But they're the collection of items and tools and bits that stay in my hotbar, always. Mm-hmm. Don't need you, don't need you. Oh, we've got an egg. See if we get a chick. No, okay. Where's the other chick? There it is. I'd kill everything but the chicken. I wonder what happened. I'm going. Okay, I've got an idea. Got an idea. Let's use you. Need a bit of dirt. That's the dirt. So, if I create a little pen, I'm not going to do it here because it's bang in the middle. Dude, do they get destroyed? They do. Okay. So it did. Oh, we've got 2 sheep. Nice. Okay, so if it spawns, I'll leave those 2 there. So if it spawns like a rose or something, that blocks it. Where's the other sheep? So we have 2 sheep now. We can do them over here next to the cows. Go away, horse. Of course. Okay. There you go. I might have to kill everything. In fact, I'm going to do that. Now I've got sheep. I'm going to get rid of these things because, yeah, they're just going to keep spawning. I don't really want them to at the moment, but we've got a few of them. That's a donkey. Hello, mate. I do love a donkey. But yeah, now I'm going to slaughter absolutely everything except for the sheep. We'll start with Bambi. No qualms killing the piggies because there's so many of them in the pen. Maybe keep the chicken as well. Shut up. God, I feel like I'm wiping out half of Disney's Disney creations. I'm killing Bambi. There's cute little weird creatures flying around. They're all dead. Get rid of the cow. We've got you in the pens. Do not tell my wife that I'm about to kill a donkey. She won't talk to me for a while. Out of all the creatures on the planet, you can say is your favourite one, like for cuteness, for awesomeness, for just general awesomeness. Yeah, if hers is a donkey. I have never seen her so happy from when we went to a donkey sanctuary and just spent the day looking at and talking to donkeys. Weird. She's a full-grown woman. So she says. Say she's a full-grown woman. She's only 4'10". She's not fully grown. She's just an adult. I'm going to get into so much trouble for this stream. Look, one survived. You. It's raining water. So, we want to get the sheep over there. What do they eat? It's taters, wasn't it? I don't have a gate yet. Is it taters? Was it taters? No, carrot? Carrot, wasn't it? No, wheat? Ribbit. What's that? There's a frog somewhere. Oh, there he is, Mr. Frog. Yeah, it was wheat. Okay, cool. Right, I need to go get a gate. I like the frogs. The frogs in this game are awesome. Yeah, you drink your drink, mate, don't worry. Right, so we need a gate. And then we can get those sheep in. That's really good. So now we've got sheep, pigs, cows. We just need to figure out how to get chickens in. And then that's all the animals and all the food grown in one area. That's pretty cool. It's very dark over here. There we go. Right, you two. Come on, boys. Hopefully you're not both boys, or else it's going to be a very weird pairing. It's all well and good for you to adopt your own child, but I want you guys to make your own babies. Come on now. A kadoosh. I've only got one wheat, so wait there. Hopefully one will turn up for you in a minute, mate. Let's get rid of one of these. Where are you? Where'd you go? Yeah, I can hear you. There you are. Oh, I'm gonna kill you. Where are you? Because we've got the other one over there, then we've got... Gotcha. I shouldn't have done that, really? Why? What did I get for it? Oh dear. Wild hunt, what have you done? Oh, you get the no soliciting sign, so you don't get the wandering trader turn up. Useful items, there you go. I think you have to hang it for it to be active. Plus we've got one over there. Where are you? There is another one of them somewhere. There was. There he is, yeah. Right, let's have a little tidy up. Sleep the night away. So food. So this is the other nature drawer. Shinies, blocks. No more soliciting sign. Is it food? Yeah, we'll put the egg in food. We'll say it's food. Right, have we got any more bricks? So this is the last one. Ooh, that's a bit horrible and scary. That's very loud thunder and lightning. Let's adjust that a little bit. Where's the weather? There it is. Turn it down a bit. Okay. It's a bit better. Right. Oh, is that actually enough? Where are we going to put it? Let's put it with Bertha. Probably drop it there. Don't know if it has to be hollow. Oh no, no! Oh, that's scary and aggravating. Ooh. Shut up, frog. Oh, very loud thunder. I would like that. No, god damn it. Because might have to put one on the bottom. We need another one anyway, so we need a minimum of one more. Minimum of one more. We have, okay, so we need more dirt to be turned into clay. Let's just double check we haven't got any hiding. No. Blocks. Take some dirt. So all of this is to basically give us creosote so we can start the create and the garden cloche. Get some new types of machinery going as well. That's enough. Put half in each, just make it go a bit quicker. Sleep the night away so we don't get ugly buglies. Ugly buglies! What? What was you drinking? Hello. Yep, same dude. Or same stuff anyway, not necessarily the same dude. There we go, that should be enough now. So what I'll do is put one there just in case I did need to do that, and then this. Did that work? Shape valid, shape active, yay! So we should be able to put some coal in. That's charcoal rich. Doesn't look right though. There's got to be another part to it that I've forgotten. It's in modern industrialization. Let's go and have a look. There we go, modern industrialization. Viking Nightshade, welcome to chat. Hello. Where are you? Maybe just do coke. As in coke oven. Coke! Once coke oven says shape valid, fill the fluid input hatch with steam, put coal in. Steam? When did that happen? Never used to do that. Thank you, Viking. I am well. Hope you are well as well. We got to get the wrench. Let's try that. Let's try that. No, actually, do you like coke? There we go. There are many ways to place the hatches. This is just one of them. Good. Nice to hear. Coke oven is powered by steam. Okay, so all of that has been for a later kind of thing. We're going to leave that as it is and carry on with something else. Because I thought it was just a case of you put coal into it. That was the fuel. Thank you for the follow, Viking. See, shape is valid. I'm going to have to watch a video on that later. Right, it's been time. Should we do the random teleport? See where we end up? Because we've still got the home set. This is my going out chest, so when I'm going out, that's where I put everything. I don't want to take the waystone yet. Because, yeah, if we die there, we lose the waystone. I've only got one, so I'm going to wait till I get another one, or we can build some more. Do waystone. We've got the obsidian. We don't have any warp stones. No, we can't do that. 442 mods in this. It's Skies 2. And yeah, it was only out about 3 weeks ago, something like that. I really want the creosote. But yeah, we've got it. We just haven't got a way of powering, because apparently I need to put vents in as well and power it with steam, which I'm sure is going to be lots of fun. I'll show you, dude, it's intense. Like, if you go up to your quest book, like, these are the main mods, but each one of them has its own, basically, reward track. So, if you're into it, you can just pick your favorite one. Like, I do like create, and then you can work through that, and then you'll have a full create setup. Or enchanted, you can go and do all the enchantment stuff, not through the enchantment table, but a different mod. Mechanisms in this as well, so you can get the machines up and running. There's so much to do. This is why I can start a project, chuck it down, go and do 5 others, know that I've got at some point to do this. Saying that power would be good, so then we can start doing industrial. Yeah, there's fun. There's a lot. There's a lot, dude. Seriously. But this is what I want. I want to start heading for this, actually. The garden cloche. So yeah, maybe actually. Alright, let's have a bit of fun. Let's do that random teleport thing. Because yeah, that's in the command, so it will teleport you to a random island. I'm going to save. And then go back in. Just so we are where we are. And what I'll do is I'll do a random teleport, because last time it was quite interesting. Like I say, I got teleported to an island that was it's on the same void as this island that we're currently on, but it was the Nether. So it was a Nether island. I don't really mind not being able to take a waystone and get back there, because what I'd like to do is open them up, because there's multiple locations you can go. What was that? I think something just happened in game. But yeah, you can open these islands up by doing the random teleport command, which is part of this mod, and it will teleport you to a random island in the void. At that point, everything good? Yeah, at that point you can either teleport home with the home command that we're just going to double check, make sure it's still valid. There we go. Or you take a waystone with you and you can get back. I don't mind building out 1,000 blocks of bridge just to get back to certain islands. I've done it before. It looks crazy, and yeah, it's kind of fun. You put carts down and you can just set up a train system to go to the other islands. So right, I'm not taking my one and only waystone with me. I'm going to wait until we got some more. So let's do it. Let's do... I really am going to regret this. Random teleport, here we go. Looking for random location. Yeah, the other time it just teleported me to a void, and I just kept falling and falling and falling and falling. Can't find a valid location to teleport. That's twice that's done that now. Why? So I've got to wait another 9 minutes before we do that again. God damn it. Alright, never mind. Hello, mate. You, why can't I interact? Oh, there we go. We're back in the room. There we go. Yeah, it's the same stuff. Right, okay. So, yeah, let's start. Do I want to go industrial or immersive first? Let's go immersive. So this is what we do. So we need to make an engineer's hammer, which is string, stick, and iron. Alright, mate, go away. No one cares. So we want 2 iron, 2 string. No, it's 1 string, and then 2 sticks. And this will start the mod, basically. So then you can start working towards completing everything there. Kadoosh. So we've got the hammer. Thank you. They give us the engineer's manual. Bloody hell, that's very... So now we can work our way towards the garden close, which is what I want to get to. It's a ways away. Coke oven. Well, we've been down this road, haven't we? The coke oven is another early game multi-block that converts regular coal into coke coal. So what did we build? What was that then? I thought that was a coke oven. There's a coke oven. There's 2 different bloody coke ovens. Of course there is. I forgot. Alloy kiln, that might be first. Alright, alloy kiln is an early multi-block used to make alloys like Constantine, Invar, Electrum, and Bronze. To build this, build a 2x2x2 cube out of kiln bricks, then right-click the face with the engineer's hammer. Okay. So we need kiln bricks, so we need sand, is that? What are you doing, frog? Alright, we need sand. So how do we make sand? Pretty sure one of the sifters will do that. Okay. You can put sandstone in, yeah, of course. Right, we've got the hammer. No. Hello, mate. Was it the crusher I used to use? Yeah, and then you'd put gravel into it. There must be a better way to get sand than that. Can just... Have we got any in the ponds? No, it doesn't look like it. No, okay, so we're going to have to make sand somehow. Right, so we need... Where the hell is sand gone? That's a very expensive crusher. Okay. Fire essence. That's what we need the cloche for the seeds. So we can't get that at the moment. So we need to find a desert biome, maybe. That crusher. That's not outside the realms of impossibility, actually. Let's have a look at the recipe for the crushing wheel. Oh yes, that isn't it? God damn it! Right, we can make this. We can actually. So we need andesite alloy, which we have got, or we can make. They're just planks, aren't they? Planks. Yep. Some form of. Yep, we can do that. Okay. So we need 21 of them. But it's on the mechanical crafter, isn't it? Yes. So that's what we need. We can make those. We can't make that. Okay, we're miles away from that. But we need that to make sand. There must be a much easier way to make sand. Like, we can get the dirt essence from breaking dirt. The fire essence you can't get unless you're growing something in a garden closure. With fire seeds, which you make from infusion crafting in the infusion altar. Okay. That frog's going to regret that. Even if we get the seeds, we don't have the cloche. We should be able to grow it. Okay, so fire seeds. We need fire seeds. We've got all of this. We can use in the tempered glass, maybe? What seeds do we have? So we need mystical agricultural seeds. This is a lot of work for sand. Again, there must be an easier way. I refuse to accept that there's a 20,000 step process to get one of the most basic... There we go. We need iron. Righto. Alright, Froggy! Get you up there. You're gonna jump off that, mate, and regret it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Hi, Beast. Welcome to chat. Okay, so we're gonna make. Wasn't it? We're gonna make a forge hammer. We're gonna make this forge hammer. But we're gonna make it with this because we don't need to. So we need 3 heavy weighted pressure plates. Let's just put that up in recipe. That up in recipe as well. Oh, fairy has spawned. Okay, where? You're too far. Too far. Is this Rickcraft? Oh, RL Craft. No, man, this is Skies 2. Came out a couple of weeks ago on Feed the Beast. Hello, mate. Do you have anything? No. Oh, it gave speed. That's nice of him. Phew, that we have speed on our little island now. Alright, so we need 3 of the pressure plates, didn't we? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Oh, thank you. So, what did we get on the Wild Hunt? On the Wild Hunt, we got... I'll play for 10 hours, so we get a couple of little bits. Modern industrialization we've started because we just got the forging hammer. Look at that, man. That's going to be mad to do on this. I'm all about the machines. I'm all about the machines in this. The tech side of it is where I live. Like, the best Minecraft mod, in my opinion, was Tech It. Absolutely amazing. It's the first one that introduced directional pipes, quarries. Like, you could literally build an iron frame for your quarry, set up the parameters of where you want it to dig, have diamond sorting pipes. So literally you built this quarry, powered it with a nuclear reactor if you could, and it would just dig. I did the biggest one I did was 64 by 64 blocks. One whole chunk. And the speed that you had to get it to go to make it worthwhile, like we had the biggest nuclear reactor you could imagine powering this thing, and literally within like maybe 2 to 3 days in the game, you'd get maybe 3 layers down. So it was a proper lengthy process, but my God, it was so awesome. Right, so what did we put in there? Was it gravel? Gravel. We've got tons of that thanks to these boys. Hello, mate. Thank you. Building bloody machines to build machines to make sand. No, just going to destroy it. There we go. Right, we have sand. What did we want sand for? I can't remember what we wanted sand for. Does anyone remember what we wanted sand for? Why did I want sand? I was starting again on immersive. That was it. There we go. Right, so we need... I haven't got nether bricks. We need more bricks. There we go. Doing missing items. Oh, sandstone. Oh, God. There we go. Just wanted to make sure that recipe still works. There we go. We only needed 4, didn't we? Yeah. So we can put the 4 over here by the other big blocky furnace. Let's get rid of that. Oh, we need another 2. Another 4. Yeah. That frog's getting very jumpy. There we go. That should be enough. We have to hit it with a hammer after this, don't we? Let's do that with you as well now. Right, so we have an alloy kiln now, which is part of... I've just done that. I have literally just made that. It's because I didn't have all 8 of them in my inventory at the same time. Okay. Let's go get my travelling stuff. take it apart and just place it down again once I have all 8 in my inventory. There we go. Let's just make sure. Yep. 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 Right, so that is the alloy gown. It's just all copper wires. I do love the power system in this as well, like in immersive engineering, like with the copper wires running everywhere. It looks proper steampunkish, pretty cool. Look at that. Actually, I could have put it there. That would have been better, wouldn't it? Yep. I'm gonna move it. Got to try and keep it nice and tidy in here, because there isn't much space. And I'm going to try, like I say, to not build out. I'll build extra areas if I need them, but I'll build walkways there rather than just... Because I've played with other people and they literally just extend out. You know, they'll find some form of generator, like the cobblestone generator, just make hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of slabs and then just push out. And I've never liked the way that looks. Yeah, that's better. That's better. It looks like you're part of Bertha now. This is like the main area for building things. Might have to put a bit more soil, or moss in this case. Just make that corner a bit more accessible. Do 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 do. Got 4 mossy blocks left. There we go. It's a bit easier to get around that corner now. Oh look, what are you doing hiding with the cows? Yeah, you thought I wouldn't see you. We still need that second chicken. Right, tidy up time. Then we're on to the next one. I do this quite often. Like, I'll do a load of achievements, empty my inventory, start the next one. Has it been 9 minutes? Should we do the, what's up, Draug? Let's do it. Let's try and, right, RTP, random teleport. Fingers crossed this one works. I didn't save it, just in case anything bad happens. Oh well. Oh well. That's really weird. Maybe the location that I'm standing in, because I keep trying it from over there. Maybe there's nothing in that radius. I don't know. We still have to, let's not feed the beast. That wouldn't it? RTP. 9 minutes. Okay, cool. So yeah, we still got to wait. We'll try it from a different area. Mm-hmm. Right, so we were... Before having a metal press, you will need to craft plates by processing ingots with a forge hammer, which we have, and or create press. To craft wires, place a plate in a stone cutter in the same way and later in specialized machines which will provide a higher yield. Okay. So what do we need? We need wire cutters, iron plate, and copper wires. This is what they were talking about. So we just need to put the plate in a stone cutter. I have a stone cutter, funny enough. Yeah, there's one. So we need to make the plate. We can make the plate with the hammer. Does it matter? It has to be an iron plate. Okay, so an iron plate in there with any hammer. Okay. Do we have... There we go. See? So we need the hammer. Hammer, hammer. Just do a few. There we go. Oh, thank you. Sticks and iron. That's not a bad recipe. Is that it? Or was it the other way around? It's the other way around. Do 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 do. Kadoosh. And then wire was a copper plate put in the stone cutter. So we need copper ingots. Oh, there's another frog. Three. See what that gives us. No. So we get more wires. What's this? Oh, that's a very in-depth thing when you start getting the conveyor belts going. We'll deal with that later. So I'm on a fast track to the garden cloche. We're gonna need power, so we need to go down this route. Wow. That's a big jump. So we're going to have to build quite a few. So should we build an area for immersive? Should I build out? I said I wanted to build like a plinth away from the main hub to deal with this kind of stuff. I think I should. Where would I put it though? It doesn't matter. Because if we're going to move these, Bertha will stay here. This is where Bertha lives. So Bertha will stay here. But maybe just build out from here. And yeah, we can build a little road out. And build an area. Hang on, so if we can actually hold the phone. Hold the phone. So we can turn gravel into it. Into dirt. With a stone hammer. It's the engineer's hammer. We need one of these. Right, okay, so... So does this still work like it used to? No, it doesn't. Do I have to put it in the thingy? I must, yeah. No, that's sand. So how... Where's that recipe? So how? If that's gravel, which I've got... Is it the wrong hammer? Yeah. It's got to be, hasn't it? Stuff and thing hammer. Yep, wrong hammer. Right, okay, that's fine. Need cobble and some sticks. Yeah, different hammers. Kadoosh. Yeah, look at that. There we go. Right. So now what we can do is we can actually build out an area with dirt rather than with something else. Do 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 do. Do it like this, try and get as much done as possible in one go. And then what we'll do is we'll build out, because yeah, it looks like it's getting machine heavy, or rather it will do, and I don't want to have to panic and find a place for the machines to live and end up ruining the actual island itself. There we go, that's 2 stacks of dirt, that's not much. Do, 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 do. The joys of Bertha. Give me more. Could just... Actually, yeah, I haven't done that in a while. Rather than all this moving around, just go up. Get to see the whole island from up here as well. There's our little oasis in the void. My toes are tingling from my vertigo. This is ridiculous. But yeah, it's a slower process, but it's easier because you just build up, hit the dirt, build up. You can just hold the mouse button down. And if I did this, I might die. So yeah, that's it. Just throw things around, mate. That's fine. Yeah, I think it's easier with the Infinity Mine. Kadoosh. That's not bad. So what, we've got 4.5 stacks. So we'll use cobble as the base, and then we'll put the dirt up. Well, saying that, I've just realised I don't really want that to be dirt. It's going to be for machines. I don't really want things to be spawning on it, do I? Let's have a big potato. So maybe just stone. Like maybe a wooden outline with a wooden walkway and stone in the middle. That way nothing's going to spawn. Okay, let's get all the bits together. We'll have slabs around the outside. At least we've got lots of soil now. Lots of dirt. Bloody hell, Rich. Don't know why I keep calling it soil. It's not like this is my first time playing the game. Oh, yeah, it's a new item. I've never seen blocks of dirt before. Right, so let's chuck you lot away. Definitely want some of that for the main git of it all. Right, let's get some... Oh, actually, no, I don't need the tools, do I? Don't need the tools. We'll be needing the fence panels. Going to have to build a lot more than that. There's more there. We'll start off with that, see what we got at the end. Yeah, that's okay. That's enough to start with. Alright, mate, calm down. Jesus. Very jumpy, that frog. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, trader. Yeah, true. Yeah, yeah, for some reason I've always done it. I don't know why. It's like there's other things in the game. For some reason I call them by a different name. No reason for it other than I just do. Alright, so we're going to have to build out 4. Yeah, that way we've got 2 walkways. So let's go with the length first. Do 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 do. And we can stick on the fence. Makes me feel a little less shaky regarding the old vertigo. I'm sure I'm not the only one that gets hit with vertigo playing this game. Yeah, well, Minecraft does that, dude. It's yeah. I've killed servers accidentally by planting trees. Like me and a friend had a server, and basically we found something called a world tree mod, and it basically was the biggest tree in the Minecraft world, and it was the size of like 12 square chunks. It was huge, like absolutely phenomenal. And I planted it after finishing a day of building, and I was like, right, I've planted it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And we all went to bed. And then, yeah, I got up in the morning to a couple of messages on my phone going, something's gone wrong. And you get claustrophobic in the caves. I must be a troll or something, dude. Because yeah, I absolutely love, like whenever I love being in caves. So whenever we start a new world, me and my friends on the server, I always just dig into the side of a mountain, always. And it's kind of like where I stay. This is the most outdoors I've ever been, probably in Minecraft. I don't play on like flat biomes or anything like that. I'm all about the realism. All right, frog, calm down, mate. I always duck. I always feel like I'm going to hit my head in that. But yeah, I was trying to explain to some people before in chat when I was streaming another game, and I was like, I get really scared playing this game on my own sometimes at night. I don't understand it. It's such a basic looking game, but whenever I'm in the deep dark and I hear the warden or the shulker boxes or anything like that, I get like Like even to this day, the Slender Man, you know, Endermen just scare the hell out of me. Should I actually do? Yeah, I'm gonna do the main bulk of this in slabs as well, actually. Yep, jump scares from creepers all the time. There's actually a glitch in this they've just fixed, I think, where there's no creepers. Then all of a sudden, night, day, doesn't matter what, 5 of them will spawn around you in a circle, hiss, and then disappear and just drop loads of gunpowder. I did a little short on it on YouTube. It's also part of the last stream, but it scared the hell out of me, man. Yeah, absolutely scared the hell out of me. Right, so again, I'm going to build an area. Doesn't have to be beautiful. This is no, not scary at all. Like, can you imagine the noise of 5 creepers in a 7.1 headset? Yeah, it's no bueno. But yeah, I just need this area to be quite cold ocean. Oh, we've changed biome. But yeah, that's what's underneath the island. I've tunneled down a little bit. You can see a couple of openings. But yeah, it's not much in there. But there is a mob somewhere, or there was. I've lit it up a bit now and saved it, so hopefully it's gone. I hope. Well, yeah, I haven't seen it today, and there was a little patch, so hopefully that was it. But that's how creepers came about, man. Do you know the story of that? Like, they were actually Nooch's first attempt at building a friendly mob. I think it was a sheep he was trying to make. And when he was coding the graphical frame, the creeper was what came out. It didn't explode or hiss or anything like that. It was just this weird looking creature that he made by mistake. And he liked the look of it so much he decided to put it in and made it an explodey creeper. Because, you know, zombies, skeletons, you can kind of relate. Like, they were the first scary mobs because, you know, like, we all know what they are. What the hell is a creeper? What the hell is a creeper, man? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there are the 2 middle pieces. Oh, that was it. There were supposed to be pigs. But yeah, that was hilarious. I'm holding shift so hard my thumb hurts because yeah, it's scary as hell for me. Need to go out about 4. A nice shack where everybody can spawn in with like a universal chest. We used to have we literally used to build away from spawn, but we'd have a signpost directing people where to go. Like follow this, go here, pick up some wood on the way, and then they'd get to like this just little wooden hut, nicely decorated, nicely full, and there was a couple of chests. But again, when we were playing, it was all like we were all friends. We all knew each other. Whew. How many did they go out? 4 in the end, wasn't it? Yeah. That's it, man. Yeah. Nice house in the villager hall. That's pretty much all you need. What mod you playing it on? Or what mod you gonna... What mod pack you setting it up on? Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, I never wanted to delve into that. There was so many to choose from. I never got bored enough to want to make my own one. Like, literally, there is nothing in this game that I don't enjoy. I mean, sometimes the grind's a bit much. Sometimes the reward track's a bit pointless, and you think, Jesus, like I have to build 6 machines just to get a stone. You know, but that's what it is. It's a grindy kind of game with adventure thrown in. Gonna miss the adventure on this. Finding the mods that go well together. Yeah, like I say, I'm into the technical side of things. I like the tech stuff. So machines, building machines, making machines. Ooh, I've got cramp in my thumb. Oh, holding shift too long. Right, need a couple more torches. And sleep the night away just in case this does. Well, they're half slabs, so we shouldn't actually spawn any naughties here. But just in case, I am going to sleep the night away. Now I'll come back, put the wood around this, and then this can be for the machines. Or a small area for the start of the machines. Need more wood slabs. There they are. Dude, seriously? Do you have a bucket of milk? What was you doing there, mate? Same stuff. Do 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 do. Back to the crouch walk. But yeah, build this area up. We can start putting some of the machines down and not messing up our beautiful little oasis. This is the first time I haven't built a bloody castle as my starting home. Normally I build a castle with like 3 block deep walls so you can walk in between and outside stairs and stuff. But because this is skyblock, you don't have to worry about mobs or raids or anything like that. Well, I hope you don't. Hmm. It's one of my favourite styles to build with. The oak wood and spruce logs, polished stone, stone blocks and things like that. You just absolutely love it. Yeah. My last YouTube collection was Direwolf, and yeah, I built a nice little castle home there. I found Direwolf too easy to get established and well set up. Like, you know, you can get Silk Touch on a pickaxe and build yourself a mob farm like literally day 2. You know, it was so easy to get everything you needed to win the game. And the only things that were left after it was the grindy stuff, so it became less fun. At least here, it's hard to get the basics and it's hard to get everything. So yeah, it kind of flows together quite nicely. Right, that's very basic shape drawn out. So we've got a little area. Oh really? I used to be on Freedonia when it first, well, not when it first started actually, a couple of years. I think it was like literally just after the game went alpha, like 1.0. I was on Fredonia. Me and a friend, we built a Parthenon together. Well, it was his design, to be fair. I was just there helping him. I was gathering resources for him while he was building it. And yeah, I built a little mud hut while he was building this like gigantic life-size Parthenon. There we go, just while we haven't got anything here. Something to put light in the middle. Right, that's all that done, so we can get rid of this stuff now. We can move these 2 units again. Get them out of the way. No, we need another block chest. This is it. I need ME. I need ME systems. Oh, also need some tools. Still no chicken. I think we've got too many friendlies over that side now for it to start spawning more. Might have to push out. Do the same sort of thing that I've done here, but just with grass blocks. So that it will spawn creatures, but they'll be behind a gate. Rather than constantly killing everything in there and then hoping they spawn again. You can just do it in there. Right. Oh, that's no bueno. Oh, we need 2 fence panels. Fence posts. Froggy. So we start over here. No. Oh yeah, it's that one as well. There we go. Need my hammer. Oh, we've got 2 frogs now. Awesome. We had one for... Oh, there he is. He's still alive. I thought he jumped off. Oh, bloody didn't pick up the engineer's hammer. I picked up the stone and the iron. Right, so that's those 2 set up. That's out the way. Right, I'm just going to go grab a drink. Back in 2 secs. I'm back. See what we got in the quest. Oh yeah, we unlocked the hammer. Oh, wicked. So we get some dust, sand, gravel, another silver coin. First materials, dust. Get more dust. Dirt essence. Is that it? Perfect. Right. Let's dump all this. This is why we need an ME. So we were on immersive. But yeah, we're going to have to build quite a few big machines. I just want the cloche. That's all I want. So let's follow the path. So we need to go to the coke oven, which we did. Different coke oven. Oh god. So we need lots of clay again. Good job we've got lots of dirt now. But yeah, I think what we'll do is as well at some point I will build another area just like that. I mean, I could take it off here actually and just raise it up with steps just to break up the flatness, make it look a bit sexy. And literally just put dirt down and that could be like a new spawn location. I think actually it has to be done a little bit further away. So I might do it behind here. Might just have it going up a few steps. Like I say, just to break up the flatness. And then just use this, the dirt and put a little fence post around it, and then that can be like a new spawning ground. Go, go, go. That's quick. Might as well do quite a few. Get them out of the way. Oh, I didn't attach the yeah. Kadoosh. I don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Cool. Right. So we need the bricks as well. So we need brick, sand, and clay. There's the sand. We've only got the 3 bricks, so yeah, we're going to have to make some. Do half, I suppose. While that's cooking, make some more clay to replace that. Have a baked potato. Come on. Just how many do we need? So be 4 of each. But how many do we need for the actual achievement? 27, okay. Nearly lost them ones. What's going over there? So that's only 3, because yeah, we need 4, 8, 12. Is it sand in the middle? Why don't I have... Yeah, why don't I have Tinker's Construct crafting table? You can hold the recipe for me. Is it sandstone? Yeah, okay. There we go. Right, leave that there for a bit while we get in more clay, because that's not going to be enough. Oh no, we need clay. I'm sure there's a way to automate this. But for cheap, easy. I like my little Bertha. Just, yeah, gravel if we need it. Cobble if you need it. Free power. There's a little area over here where you can turn dirt into clay. It's like a one-stop shop for all your basics. It might be enough. What did we need? 20 odd, didn't we? It might be enough. 27. Yeah, just need a bit more clay. Oh, but we have got something though. Useful items. Got the crafting table, thank you. That should be enough. So we need to make the actual coke oven. Surely that's just the actual blocks themselves. Okay, so it's got to be just 3 by 3, isn't it? 9, 18, 27, yeah. So yeah, just be a 3 by 3 hit with the engineer's hammer. Let's go put it with all the others. Does it have to be solid? suppose with 27, yeah, it has to be. Hey. Nice! It's very dark over here. There we go, it's a bit better. Bit more light down there when we need it. Right, so why did we need that? That's it, we're progressing. Got coal coke, which is brilliant. Do we need the blast furnace? Because I'm heading that away. Treated wood, this is where we need the creosote. So, bucket of creosote oil. Using creosote oil, you can combine it with planks to create treated wood. Treated wood is used to craft various IE, which is immersive engineering, workstations such as the engineer's workbench. Okay. Okay. So it does fill up, so we just need coal and coal coke, which I do believe is made from, no, that's the alloy. So where do we make the coke? How? Or we can use, actually, we'll use logs and charcoal because we have millions of that. Don't need you guys anymore, thank you. There goes one of each, one stack of each. Oh, I see. So that's how you make it, right? It's so you make coke from putting coal in there, okay, and you make charcoal from putting logs in there. Gotcha. Okay, I thought that was 2 items to the recipe. So we need coal, isn't it? So we've got, that's not where wood goes. That's where wood goes. We have coal. Use some coal in those. Nope. So we can use the tiny coal. Nearly. Have we got any more? Nope. Okay, we'll put the tiny back in. But this is why I like Bertha. Like, it doesn't make it quickly, but it does make it. So you can just leave that running constantly and you'll get coal, iron, copper and flint generated for free. So now we're going to make creosote oil in here and coal coke here. So with the creosote we'll be able to make the planks, which will give us the treated planks to use to make most of the stuff in Create and immersive engineering. Gonna need buckets, or rather one. Do we not have any buckets? There they are, being absolutely blind. Sweet! Right, that's happening. It's going to take a while, isn't it? Yes. I still don't understand this one. We'll play with that one later. Right, let's go feed the animals. So also replenish this. Do you want a carrot? Oh, you take carrots as well as potatoes. Nice. You guys? Potatoes? Wheat. Yep, they like a bit of wheat. There's nothing wrong with a bit of forced incest. A little bit of inbreeding. Come here. You're not a sheep or a cow. Stop hiding. Why has his health gone back up? Oh, the frogs found each other. That one's got a torch in his eye. That's no good. I could actually make some tools. Yeah. Have I got any tools, like normal ones? Got an axe, 2 axes, and a hoe. All the essentials. So we're going to need a shovel, an axe, a pick, and a sword. New loot bag available in the shop. Are you sure? Let's have a look. Do you mean this one? What did we get? Oh, there we go. Once you make yourself an iron pick, you unlock the ability to mine a lot more tougher blocks, like ones composed of diamonds and redstones and more. Okay, thanks for letting me know, man. We already found redstone because I used the redstone essence from fishing. Already got the seeds, thank you very much. Got some bread. Cool. Right. Shinies. Food. Kill the green thing. He thinks he's a bloody cow, look at him. No, 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 Ermintrude. Come here, come here. Right, there we go. I'm happy now. OCD has been appeased. There is a wandering merchant somewhere, unless he's bit the bullet. You got over here quick. Oh, there's 3 of you. We've got 3 frogs now. I don't know why that makes me happy. I've got 3 frogs. Oh look, we got some creosote. Kadoosh. Don't drink this, apparently. No, I didn't intend on drinking the creosote oil. Get the bucket back. Good. Let's go collect our stuff from Immersive. So we've done the bucket, we've done the treated woods, we get a bit of it to make it a bit happier. Using creosote oil, you can combine it with planks to create treated wood. We did that and we've done all that. So now we move on to Engineer's Workbench. The Engineer's Workbench is the main crafting table for all of your engineering needs. To make items using the Engineer's Workbench, you will need different types of blueprints to craft different types of items. When you place blueprints in the top left slot, it will show you what recipes are available. Yeah. We know. We've been here before. Right, so we've got to make this. Oh God, I've forgotten all about this. We can do that. That's treated wood slabs and treated sticks. So yeah, we just need to make some more of these planks. So now we've got quite a bit. Let's do that. So we've got 8 sticks, and we can make some half slabs here. Need to make one of you. It doesn't have to be treated. So to save the treated wood, let's nick 4. Actually, just take all this. Let's make this the engineer's crafting table, which goes with. We need treated fence. Do I actually have any? A spruce. No, so I need treated logs and treated sticks. Treated planks to make treated wood fence. Got that, and a little bit of sparkly. Kadoosh. Time to tinker, love. Go, perfect. So yeah, we need blank blueprints, I believe. Iron sheet metal, we get that. So now we need to make a crafting components. Blue, there you go. Blue dye comes from. We haven't got dye essence, we haven't got that. So we need lapis. Sure, we've got some from the essence from farming, from fishing. There's some lapis. There we go. Because yeah, I got loads. I've used it all, but yeah, there's loads in the essence from fishing. So what did I need? Kadoosh. Paper. We've got sugarcane. I might need to grow some more. In fact, let's get some sugarcane planted up. Does it have to be? Can it be on anything still? Put it on the actual dirt. Hopefully that works. Let's sleep the night away. We're going to need to make paper. So we should be able to make it. We've got 8 there and 8 planted. Ooh. Just want to see that stuff grow. I'm not going to wait for it, but I want to see at least it pop once. Because depending on what mods are available, you can grow sugarcane on soil or on dirt or sand. So let's make some. copper. We got any lead? Oh, we've got a bit of raw lead. So we can build that. Build that. Glass, copper, and paper. Okay, so let's make some iron plates. Oh, luckily we got paper left over, didn't we? Okay, so yeah, iron. Wrong hammer. Damn yours. I didn't mean to do all that. We've got 33 iron plates now. Okay. There we go. Right, so copper and 4. We've got some copper being made. Copper. 1, 2, 3, 4. One. There we go. Has to be one or the other. That we need paper, so we're waiting for that stuff to grow. In the meantime, we're doing that, so we need iron and treated. We've run out of iron. Did I just use the last of it? No, okay. Use the chunks to get the clusters. How do we get it? There you go. Oh, that's the one you have to do all 9. Or is it 8? It's 9. And you put that back in. It's a lot of work in, but we just got a stack of iron. If we had Tinker's construct, we can melt it down, get more, and you know, they're all doubling and trebling and so on. At the moment, I'm just happy to get it. I thought that was treated then. I was about to go crazy. Right, so that's the iron coming in for that. We've got the treated wood planks geared, so we need 4 iron. One more. Thank you. Thank you. So it's just the we've got copper coming, glass. Is it any glass? I'm gonna say yes for the moment. Got 3 sand left. Chuck them in there. Get the glass. Why haven't you grown? I bet it's going to be bloody sand, isn't it? Well, I've got some paper. I'm alright. Paper, glass, copper. Paper, glass, copper. So just waiting on the glass. There it is. Right, so we should be able to put that... Oh, I didn't bloody build the leash. Where is he? Where? This is up a tree. Where's the llama? No, he's gone. He's somewhere. Right, let's go build the blueprint for a cloche. So that goes in. one of you. No, don't miss that, isn't it? It's the light bulb. Okay, so it's that. So it's paper, glass, copper. There we go. So I think now we should be able to build the cloche. Need 4 more glass. Of course we do. How did we make sand? It was gravel. There we go. Gravel and you. No, this is how we make dirt, isn't it? And hammer again. Oh, don't turn it round, for God's sake. Oh, it's in there. We put it in the bloody thing, not on the ground. There you go. Keep half of that sand. Shiny, shiny. Nice. Need 4, I believe. Thank you. A kadoosh. New item available in the shop. Are you sure? So we get a garden close. I've got 2 of them, which is awesome sauce. Right, so let's put all these coins with us. Don't need that. Go to the shop. Where is this new item available? Yeah, I'm going to have to look into that. I don't get it. Let's have a look now. So, FTB'S shop. It takes silver, gold. I think that's it, actually. UK based a feature mod with FTB'S. Okay. Likely first, the in-game shop system enable FTB'S money mode, allowing players to buy and sell items. Okay. Doesn't say anything about how to use it though. Alright, I'll have a proper look into that later. So now we need to power the cloches, I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly, we also need water. So we're going to need a water pump. Again, this is all from memory. They might have changed it for the mod. Let's, where are we going to put it? We'll put it... Oh, there you go. Look, it's growing. Okay, cool. I'm happy. The Reed's farm's working. Just put the cloches here. If I remember correctly, everything goes in the back. So might have to do it a bit closer. Let's do it over by here, because there's no power. There's no power over there. That's all just multi-block furnaces and stuff. Oh, they need a gap, don't they? Damn yous! I might have to move Bertha. I'm not using this anymore. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Put one there says clear on both sides. And one there, and we can knock this out if we need to. There we go. Right, so we've got access. See, no, they're facing the wrong way. You want them facing the other way. Okay. Ooh, careful now. So we want to stand on the block we don't want them on. That's it. So that everything can be fed in the back, we can see the front. I'm pretty sure that's an output there. So now we need to start looking into immersive engineering power. Okay. Right, so we've got to make those. If I bring up immersive engineering as well. Hope I spelled it right. Double M. There we go. So immersive engineering, this is the whole mod and everything associated with it. Where are those posts? There they are. Steel posts. That's what you put all your cables and your stuff on. But how do we generate the power? It's a wind turbine, wasn't it? Water wheels, there we go. So they're different ones. So yeah, this is the create water wheel. We're now going to do the immersive engineering water wheel. I think Bertha's got to be moved. I think because we're going to have to make a whole area for immersive engineering power. Let's leave that as it is. I want to get rid of these guys and do what we've done with the furnaces and the smelters. So we're going to need something for power. Probably do it here. Yeah, let's do it here. Yay! Okay, put these guys back so we don't have people or myself falling off. That can go away. There we go. Right, so what are we going to need? We're going to need the wheel, aren't we? There must be a reward track for it in the quests. Diesel generators. Yeah, this is the immersive power. What's that? Where'd you go? Dude, you're too far away. I'm gonna have to kill you. What'd you get? More speed. Go! Bloody hell, that's fast. So yeah, there must be. We'll follow this way, right? Immersive engineering power is split into 3 categories: low, medium, and high voltage. Each category of volts transfers a different amount of power, and as such requires different methods of transportation. In general, every power network needs 3 things: an input, an output, and a storage buffer. All machines have a built-in buffer. Power can be It can be sent to and from a network via a connector using a wire coil of the matching voltage. You can extend the wires by connecting them to a wire relay. Warning, exposed wires will shock. That's why you need the post to get them up. Entities that come into contact with them. Low and medium wires can be insulated to prevent damage, but high wires cannot. High voltage wires cannot. Okay. I remember. What's this? Thermoelectric generator. The thermoelectric generator uses the temperature difference between the blocks on either side of it to generate low voltage power. That means that you need to place one cold block fluid and one hot block fluid on opposing sides of the block to generate power. So I'm thinking lava and water. Okay. So let's get these ones out of the way first. We need those. What's that? Terracotta. How do you make terracotta? It's a block of clay. Right, okay. Whew. So block just 4, I hope so. Yeah, there we go. Damn, that speed's quick. Let's put these machines away. We're not going to need them for a while. Is there any more barrels available? They're just barrels. We need oak barrels. Actually, no, we can just take normal barrels for the moment. If immersive engineering gets stacked, then we can upgrade them. These are the ones that just stay as oak, just as barrels. If you go to the oak ones, you can upgrade them a little bit, like I did with the iron. Yeah, it's good. Go! Sort of treated stuff. Cool. So now we're just making the terracotta. Are we going to need more? That's 4 for 4. We need 6, so we got 6. That's perfect. Right, so for the first one, copper. We made some of that, didn't we? Gonna have to make some more. We can fill our copper needs with just this for the moment. Oh, nearly had a full load. There we go, stacking a bit. Again, all of that was just generated for free. Bertha's awesome. So we can make 4 of these low voltage wire connectors. So that's how you connect it up. Then we got the low voltage wire, which we make from putting copper plates in the stone cutter. Where are they? Oh, we must have used them. Okay, well, chuck in some more copper ore. We're going to need the hammer. Hammer! Nice. And then we chuck them in there for the wire. stick. Need a stick. Of course. What copper wire is without a stick? I don't know. So now we have the low voltage wire relays. This is how you connect things up to each other. So yeah, rather than just going from point A to point B, you can go off in multiple directions. What do I need? Copper and terracotta. We got the terracotta. There's the copper. Right, so that's that one done. Not going to worry too much about medium at the moment. What's kinetic generator? Kinetic generator uses forces generated by windmills and water wheels. Ooh. To generate power, the windmill needs to be placed at least 4 blocks above the ground and can be sped up by applying a windmill sail. Ooh. That looks quite expensive. That definitely looks expensive. Let's do the thermal electric. We can make this. We can make this. So we need to make... Oh, hang on. That's... I thought that was copper. It's not. Oh no. Can't we mix it in the alloy smelter? Okay, so maybe... Because we haven't done the casting yet. Black foundry controller. I suppose that's like grout. Okay, this is getting hectic. Let's do it. So we've got that fire clay we need. Let's do it. So if we make that, what will that give us? We need casting tape. We're going to need lots of these fire bricks. Okay. Lots of clay and sand. So just dump all this. Make clay and sand to make the fire bricks, to make the casting table, to make the alloy needed. Run! So we need to make this. In order to make this, we're going to need to make the productive metalworks. Ooh, let's have a look at that. Productive metalworks. Okay. Ductive metal. Do the whole thing. It's productive bees. There they are. So yeah, just fire bricks after fire bricks to make a foundry. Okay, and then we're going to need foundry taps, obviously basin and table. There we go. So imagine this is like immersive engineering. I think it's immersive engineering. I've forgotten the one that used to have the smelters. So yeah, we're going to need lots of clay and lots of sand. So we need another hammer or two. That's the wrong hammer. See, there's too many hammers. So we need to put gravel in there. There we go. That'll give us sand. There we go, got a bit. And then we're going to use this to make the clay. See how much we actually have. None in there, none in there. 5 in there, that's it. Only had 5. Gonna have to sleep when it goes dark. It's been like the 3rd night I've been awake. In game. Yeah, I had a good night's sleep last night. Just got so used to it being there quick, I just started knocking away dirt rather than clay. That's enough to get some done. Let's just put on there. Let's see. So we've got 28. We need to do stuff with them, don't we? We need to just cook them up, I think. Yeah, it was to make these fire bricks. Okay. So we've got 28 fire bricks. Stick some more wood in to make some charcoal. Can't do it in the blast furnace, apparently. That's the quest. We've got the bricks ready. What quest? Gearing up. Okay. What did we gear up from? That's a very big table. Look at that. Jeez. So, there it is. Productive network at Metalworks is used to smelt and forge alloys into various different parts which can be used to make tools, armor and more. Start by crafting some fire clay and then smelting into fire bricks. These will use to build a structure of our foundry. The big book of metallurgy can show you how to set up the foundry. Okay. Touch. So this is the book, okay. The Foundry. Welcome to the Productive Metalworks mod. Yep. Where's... Oh, that looks intense. So what's that in the bottom of it? That's a 3x3, is it? That's a 3x3 hole, so imagine it's 5x5 actually. The blocks you will need to achieve the foundry are foundry control, foundry tank, liquid heating coils, what? Foundry drain, fire bricks or foundry windows, casting basin and table. So we've got a casting basin and table. Oh, this is going to be intense. Okay, foundry controller. That's the controller. Oh, it's okay. It's just a blast furnace. We can start making that now. We need smooth blocks. Do we have any? Yeah. And it was iron, I believe. So foundry controller, foundry tank, foundry drain. We've done the tap and all that. Where were these heating things? What was the other thing? So we've got tank, liquid heating coils. Liquid heating coils. Oh, it's okay. That's okay. Fire bricks or foundry. Foundry liquid heating coils. That was the hard one. So hopefully they don't get powered. Well, they don't need power now. They shouldn't do. Okay. So yeah, we just need tons of these bricks. Let's make some more hammers. Put in the gravel. That takes a lot. Yeah, that's expensive. Very expensive. And now we just need more clay. Nearly got a stack. Let's do some more. It's got to be enough. Yeah, that'll give me just over a stack, I think. Right, so how many do we need? Oh, okay, we can anchor the structure. Right click a block to anchor the structure. Okay. Do I want it there? I want it turned around. That's because I've got a bloody thing in my hand. I don't want it there. I want it one higher. But at least we can see. So we need 3, so 6 on each side. 6. Oh. Damn, I thought they'd finish with that bug. At least I get loads of bloody... It's a little bug in the game. Yeah, it's a little bug. Right, so... Damn you. What's that? That's the tank. That's the controller, and that's the drain. So tank, controller, drain. So it is pretty much the same setup. Okay. I can do it from that. Yeah, look, tank, controller, drain. The drain will drain out into the doodad. The tap will drip into the doodaddery. Gotcha. Right, so we need 6, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21 of the standard bricks, which were these ones. 6, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21. So we've got a few extra. We also need, what was it, 3, 6, 9 of these. Oh, that's expensive. Okay, so we're going to need a lot of copper. Because if we get those heaters down, we can start judging where it's going to be. Because if you look, they're sunk into the ground. See, they're the same height, so you don't need those blocks to go round it. But it's 3 by 3. Okay, so if it's 3 by 3, stop it. And we'll use something else to mark that out. Let's use polished deep slate as it's a black construction. It's going to be there. Potentially. That's where they go, the melting bits. Yeah, we should be good as long as we get rid of the corner ones. On this side, because we're going to be using them. Doesn't matter so much on the back. Let's try to make up these now. Oh, we need buckets. Gonna have to do one at a time, so let's do it in here. One. It's that, and then there was that. Other way around. And we needed 9. So yeah, it's going to use the whole bucket. So we need 9 buckets. That's 5. 6. We've already used 1, 7, so I just need 1 more. Any shinies? Got some iron. So yeah, 2 more to go. We can put these down now. Hopefully, that's all you have to do. Two more buckets to make 2 more of them. Can we actually move that back? Did that just break? Oh, I thought it broke. Get rid of these. That's a bit better. It's a bit more recessed, more in line with the entrance. Right, so what else do we need? We've done that. We will need that, but we can do the basin and the table. So that's what, 6, 7, so that's 14 of these. Damn. 13. So what more do we need? We need more clay and more sand. There's some sand blocks. Can we make that back into sand? Sure we can if we put it in thingy. Let's get some gravel. So now the clay. Taters. So we want the basin, we want that, that's what we need. At least you get 4 blocks per recipe. You're still using 8 items, but getting a little bit better than 1 for 1. Or 1 build for 1 item, should I say. Thank you. We're going to get this in a minute as well, that, rather. rid of some of the shinies. We need a table and a basin. A tap still that? No. Ah, same as a bucket. So then it was controller in the middle, tank on the right, and left was the drain. So that's what we need for the drain. We can actually start putting these bricks out now as well. Then it's going to be basin at the front of the drain. Tap will be coming out to the left. So we just literally need the three machines, the drain, the tank and the controller. Then we can put the last bits on top and hopefully that's it. What are you doing down there, boy? Gonna have to lose this thing in the middle soon just to give us a bit of walking room. Should be okay though. Light-wise. Yeah, we're good. We've got loads of creosote now, brilliant. So we need to build the three machines, not the machines, I mean the controller, the tank and the drain. We can build that now, I'm pretty sure. Machine, we need one of you. Shinies, we need iron. Iron! I've got it. And smooth stone, so it was 3 smooth stone. One of you, surrounded by some of you. That's the blast furnace, and then it's that surrounded by you fellas. That's the controller, that goes in the middle. So we want the drain on the left. We haven't got enough for you. Tank, we don't have enough for you. So we need 16 in total. We've got 4, so we need another 12. So let's go make some more clay. Come on. I think we can need some more sand as well. Come here. Gravel, hammer, sand. Let's go sleep. Sleep! Oh, thank you. Need one more. We what should we go for? The drain. The drain's on the left, so let's do that. So that's the drain on the left, controller in the middle. We just need the tank, which is 8 of the fire bricks surrounding glass. That's 2, 4. Need 4 more. One more. No, 2 more. Yeah. I can count. There it is. Let's ban you. Go. That's it, it's the tank, control the drain, right. So drain will go there. That doesn't seem to work. Oh, I need 2 of them as well, okay. That's it, I need 2 of them. Controller and tank. Awesome, right, so they've worked. So yeah, we just need to make another one, which is 3. Oh, we're going to need more, aren't we? So 4, 8. So yeah, 2 more. Damn. That should be enough. Only need 3 actually. Then we can start making the plates, like the molds. So when the foundry spits out the molten liquid, it has a place to go. And then we can shape it, like I say, with the plates. There we go. Gearing up. Where is it? It was up here, wasn't it? Yeah, there it is. Thank you. But I did. I'm not making them again just to get that. I've got to go in and break them. Damn yous. Don't know why I didn't register. I had them in my inventory. I'm pretty sure I did. Oh no, I placed them and then I had to go make another, whatever it was. There we go. Just make sure we got that. Thank you. Thank you. That's the next one we got to make. The ingot cast. Do I have to replace this? We just broke it. Have we just broke it? Why doesn't it work? So we've got drain, controller, that was already there, and then tank, there we go, there you go. Replace it all, it works. Why do I have 3 blocks? No! Surprised it didn't kill me. Tried to. Got anything I can stand on? There we go. Just trying to get rid of the excess blocks. There we go. A little bit picturesque. Looks like a giant cast iron stove. Sweet. Right, so we need to make this now. Why is that not? There we go. So we need to use molten steel. Carbon. So there's a block of charcoal. Okay, so where do we put it though? Why is it missing a block? It's not. What, because of those ones? Are you having a giraffe? No, it's working. Shut up. Alright, we'll get rid of these in case it puts you off. There we go. So okay, so don't put the excess ones on top to make it pretty. That's silly. That's silly, Richard, clearly. But we're going to need a bit of casting around here anyway, so... Now, make a block. How should we make a block of charcoal? Block of charcoal, yeah. How do you make a block of charcoal? It's an item drop. You can't make a block of charcoal. That doesn't make sense. That's clearly silly. So how else can we make it? Oh, okay, so you can just chuck in charcoal. Okay, so we'll leave that going. I should be full of it now. Yeah, there you go. Right, exactly the same as the smelting. So we're going to need to do that. And what was it? Iron. Why is this not working? Hmm. I thought that would be... Is that the fuel? I thought that would have been where they pushed all the liquid. No, I come to think of it, it wouldn't, would it? I'm going to guess lava. There you go. That's it. So this is to make carbon, to make liquid carbon. No, hold on. Whee! Hold the phone. Hold the phone, Squire. So that was, oh, steel. We're making steel by mixing carbon and iron together. Gotcha. Gotcha. So there's the molten steel. So now you put an ingot in the table, if I remember correctly, and then hit the tap. Tap goes off. There we go. So now we've got a plate. There you go. Thank you. And all of that so we can make Constantan, which is nickel and copper. Okay. Okay. What did we need it for? Did we need it for ingots? Was it in ingots? We can make ingots out of it, yeah. Oh, but then again, we can make the plate. Okay, let's make a plate press. It'll save a step. So if you make the press plate, you make a plate in the press. When you pour the liquid out, it's got somewhere to go, and it'll take that shape rather than you printing out ingots on the one plate we made and then turning them into plates. It's a lot of plates. How much we got left? That was it. So now it's just carbon. We might be able to make some more steel actually. Here we go, molten steel, and we can get that out. Oh no, that's let's make steel ingots. So now we should. Oh, we still got that. One chunk. Can we pour that out? No. Nope. Alright, we'll leave that in there for a moment. What was it? It was copper and iron? Nickel and copper. Right, okay. Got nickel and copper. Okay, so let's take over another barrel. Or a few. Yeah, I'm glad we put it out on the plinth. Like all this in there would have just ruined the little island. Just do that. 1, 2, 3. Just put that there anyway. Is there anything else that was part of this? No. Oh, it's on the wrong side. Damn you. There you go. It's better. So now that barrel is interactable by that station. Is there anything we need to craft over here? We just put in that barrel and then you can put it out when you're on the table. Right, let's go and have a quick tidy up, chuck everything out of my inventory, and then we'll start making that weird stuff. Constantine, whatever. Keep the nickel and the copper. The ore. bloody hell, I've got tons of stuff. Come with me, that can go in shinies. We've got a little chest for books, actually. Got no room in here. Let's put the extras in there. Kadoosh. You can make this, you can only put 12 in, but that's because you've got it this high. You can go higher, like a lot higher, and make it a big, big smelter. So that was the nickel. Put the copper in. Gonna need some more lava. Could actually move this whole setup over there. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, that was bloody close. Gonna have to rebuild that. Did I just drop? Oh, God. Gonna have to rebuild the campfire. What was it? It's logs, sticks, charcoal. Believe. So 1, 2, 3. Here we go. So literally can. If we've got cobble, we've got cobble. So we'll have campfire there. Tempered glass jar on top. Full of cobblestone. We need that to go there. Is that going out? Should be. Should be. These are all the different bits you can make from the jar. Heat up the elements in the jar and you get other things from it. Just want to make sure this works. If this works, it's fine where it is. Then we can just go get a bucket and transfer it manually. Just want it a bit closer. There we go. I just saw it go in there. Pity it doesn't do it automatically. But yeah, you just have to hit that button and you have lava made for you. Bucket! Oh, I had a campfire. Here we go. It's nice. Not nice and easy, but it's a bit easier. So the molten nickel. That's it. Should be going up into that. So what did we need it in? Did we need it in plates? That was it, wasn't it? Yeah. How many did we need? Got 5. Perfect. copper wire. We know how to make that. It's just steel ingots. How many have we got left? 3, that's perfect. So we just need to make this with the copper wire. The copper wire is the copper plates. So have we got any copper in here? No. Let's chuck a load of copper in there and we can get the plates. Oh, they're already in bloody ingots. Okay, so just chuck them in there maybe? No. There we go. Did I need that many? I can't remember. Yep. Then we put them into this. Surround a stick with the copper cables. That's good. Need more iron. I think we need to make some iron. Iron! So glad I've just left these here. I was going to move them, but I think they're good where they are. Dude. Oh, actually, what are we trying to make? Just ingots, so it doesn't matter. Unless you get a better yield. I don't know if you do. We just need 1 ingot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of the low voltage wire coils. So now we need the is it cast iron and copper? Cast iron, a steel ingot, and that was it. So this is how we generate power. I have to stick lava on one side and water on the other. I think that's what I have to do. Okay. Let's have a butcher's. We can use 2 more of these. I didn't mean to do that. Please don't fall off the edge. Ooh, yeah. I wanted to put some I want to put some stone blocks or something less wooden down. so that I can put lava down without fear of burning everything. Just going to get some cobble, as that seems to be the building material of choice. Is that right? The thermal electric generator uses temperature difference between the blocks on either side of it to generate low voltage. That's it. So yeah. Okay, let's try it. Does it have to be? I don't know. We'll play around with it because yeah, I haven't used this before. So we're gonna have. Let's do 4 so we can get some. Where'd you go? There you are. Hello, bruv. There you go. What happened? I gave him some cobble. He seemed to enjoy it. He didn't kill me. There you go. So we've got 4 there, so we can make some glass panes. Make it look a little bit sexy. Never know, we might not leave it there. Oh. Need water. Is that how you do it? I don't know. I don't know. It says that's what you're meant to do, I believe. Engineer's manual, where did we put that? Let's go and have a look at the book. Electrical group basic wiring transformers. There we go. Thermoelectric generator is another kind of power generator and work without the use of any mechanical parts. These generators use the temperature gradient between 2 opposing sources to produce power. Placing a heat source on one side and a cooler source on the opposite side generates energy based on the difference between the 2 temperatures. Any fluid will work based on its temperature along with some other blocks. Temperature gradients are only used across the generator, not across the adjacent side. Water. Okay, so we do get some out of it. The list below contains non-fluid blocks that can be used. Okay. Well, again, that's it, but I'd like to see an image. And then what do we use? Wire, just straight up wire into the back of it. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Gonna need a close. Let's just get all this out. Oh, we've got insulated low voltage wire. Not bad. So we're gonna need this, these, and this. Let's try one. Might be able to do this actually, which would be very sexy. Something burnt me. Just good. So is it the relay or the live wire connect? Maybe relay. Ooh, actually, let's do it there. Oh, no, 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 water, water. Shut up, it's fine. So that's the relay. That's the connector. Why has that gone dark? Nah, okay, so we're going to need a pylon type thing, okay. Okay, we can do this, we can do this. We need the posts. Is it posts? There it is. It's treated wood and stone bricks. We got any of the treated plate? We've got 2 of them here. We need all of that. Make up another 2. There we go. And stone bricks. Do we have any stone? Got smooth stone. Okay, let's make some normal. All I can hear is that bullfrog, or these bullfrogs just... How are you going, my farmyards? Get you all happy in your own little enclosures. It's beautiful. Nice. Fills the gap, makes it look pretty, and generates us paper and other things that sugarcane can be used for. Gonna need 2 more. Oh no, we get 4 from that. Perfect. So we need those there. Boom and boom. And get 2. So now we can put these at the back, which will raise the wire up above the cloche, because it has to have like line of sight kind of thing, because of the way it hangs. So in theory, I'm going to regret this. Yeah, that's far too big. Maybe it isn't, I don't know. We'll try. Where's my nerd pole stuff? Come here. So is this a relay or a connector? It's another relay. And from there to there. It kind of works. I'm going to get shocked if I go over there. God damn it. Oh no, it's going to fall in the bloody lava. Just going to block up the lava. Another relay on top, and then we'll put the lava back. That's it, we need the bucket. Right, so in theory, that's it. That's powered. It's not powered. Why is it not powered? Is it the way that that block's around? Maybe? Is it the orientation of the block? Let's have a look. Thermoelectric generator. There we go. Oh, it looks okay. So what else? Because look, you can see it's 0 FE. And it can store 16. So is it just that? It can't be that. That looks right. So if that goes there, what else do we need? Water. I know we need water, actually. That's the water. That's the fertilizer. That's the power. So we don't need fertilizer, but we do need water. Let's have a look. Oh, okay. There's something else that we have to make. What is that? That's weird. Okay, so there's something else that goes on top of it. Let's have a look. Immersive engineering. It is... Where are you? Is it this? No, that's an engineering block. That's it there. Item router, that can't be right. No, it looked like that. Machine interface, is that it? I really hope not. No, it's got that around the side. I know this block. I've seen this block. I've used it when I used to play this mod all the time. Right, it's getting dark. Let's go sleep. Because yeah, I'm watching the wiki. Let's have a look at the wiki because I'm having a look online and it looks like there's meant to be another block on top. Okay, so the wiki says that you can use a cell. This is immersive. Yeah, it says it should be doing it. Let's go sleep. This is why I love this game. It's simple in its graphics, it's simple in its design, but the mods that people have added to it, it's like trying to build a skyscraper out of sand. Like, you know, you've got to find a way to do it. And we can read the engineer's manual. Let's see if that gives us a bit of a... Maybe I've got the wrong connectors? Maybe that needs to be a connector? Oh, we lost a bit of wire. There you go. But we can't run two, can we? So we're going to have to run it from there to there. There you go. So what we should do then, is that got it? Yes. This game is a nightmare for us poor individuals with passive OCD. It all has to be done a certain way, it all has to be symmetrical, and yeah. Right, so we can drop that there. Drop one of these here. So that's got to be a connector. This has to be a relay. Then these guys have to be connect. Oh no, there's already one there. Forgot about that. So then your connector goes up to the relay. What do you mean it's in the bloody way? You just did it on the other one. God damn you. Just too close. Please don't be too close. That's going to be too close. Oh, you swine. Gonna lose it. There is a way around this. I don't like doing it. I really don't like doing it. I really don't like doing it. Ooh, that was horrible. Absolutely horrible. So now I should be able to put it on that block, which makes it a lot lower. Whew. All because it wasn't centralized. So we lost one of the pylons, which is fine. Realistically, it's nothing important. So we need a bit more lava to go back in there. That's where we find out I've got to actually put water in the back of these. Mm-hmm. Let's get it working first. Let's get it working first. So that's the fertilizer we're not too worried about. Where's the water in? Where's the water in? And how do we make... Is there a water pump? Or water source? There used to be. What was that? That was a wandering merchant. How are we going to do this, boys and girls? Because you need to have a constant water source. Does it? Does it still need water? There we go, right, so that's producing electricity now. And that's powering these two. So let's try and grow something. I want melons. Oh, I've lost the speed. So that needs to go in there. But yeah, it needs to be fed in from somewhere. That's an input, I'm pretty sure. Can you use a bucket? No. So how do we get the water in? Garden close. Water. So you need to connect a fluid pipe to the back of the cloche. So let's try fluid pipes. Actually, if we're in immersive, or any of them for immersive. Fluid pipe, there we go. What are they? They're iron plates. Okay. We're going to take this step at a time and it's going to work. If it doesn't, I'll cry a little bit. So there's the iron plates. That's that. I'll take 16 of them. Now how? They didn't give us anything. Sink? The kitchen sink? I mean, that's what we used to. Okay, let's try that. 4 terracotta. 5 terracotta, sorry. We have none, so we need clay. We have none, so we need dirt. We have some. Go, go. Because they used to have water and lava blocks. And it was basically a one by one, it was a block that would generate water or lava, depending on what one you made. And yeah, we used to use those. One more, come on. Let's have a little tidy up while we're here. Oh no, we'll keep the treated stuff together. Put it down the other end. See, because the plan is, even though that's going to have water going everywhere, the pipe will stop it. So potentially we can have this going out the back. Make two. We'll make 2 sinks. Might be wrong. We'll make 2. And we needed iron and buckets of water, wasn't it? I've got 1 bucket. I'll be able to keep it. So let's go sink you thinks. Get some more water. Thank you. So Oh, we need another 2 terracotta. So let's go check, make sure this works first. You might need a pump. You might need different pipes. I think it's going to have to be an infinite water source and a pump. Or maybe the pump on top of that. I don't know. Let's have a look. Pump. We can do that. We can make that. Okay. Fluid pump. Right, so let's go make that. And then that is what we will use for the... I have to put it behind. I might have to build out. I'm going to build out. Okay. Right, sleep the night away. We'll go sleep the night away. Build the pump. Try it on the sink. What just happened there? There we go. Try it on the sink. It's that one, yep. So we've got the plates. We need that. So we need copper ingots, which we can make. Iron plates, which we've got on this. Rivet. It's another frog. Jeez, we're making lots of frogs. We're attracting lots of frogs, rather. Right, we've got 3 of the fluid pipes. 3 of them. We'll make 1 of this to make sure it all works first, and then... God. And then I'll make 2. So let's see if this works from the sink. Actually, we're going to build out a bit, aren't we, for safety more than anything else. Did he just jump off? Oh, thought he threw himself off the edge. Froggy day. Should be alright. For the moment. Right, let's try this pump. God damn. It needs electricity as well. Of course it does. What a damn surprise. Right, so that goes on top of that. What did we just break? We broke all the cables because that's up too high. Right. So let's try it. There's the sink. So we need a connector. Right, let's power in. Where's the output? Please let there be an output. No, is there? No. So maybe it's not the sink. Maybe it has to be submerged. But it's definitely not the sink. Sink is not working. Okay. Let's get that. It's actually no. If we're going to make the water source, need it like that, don't we? So we can make an infinite water source. Have the pump on top. Does that work? Will that work? Right, so that's it all. Let's put water back in it in case the lava only in the generator causes issues. Maybe the first time I've blown something up in Minecraft by not adding coolant. Power's good. Does that still work? Let's try it above it first, because that doesn't make sense to me. Thing is, that should, yeah, there we go. So, put it on there. Maybe it doesn't pump to, it just pumps out. There's the power. So that's not working. Hold the phone. I moved it around, didn't I? So technically that's the front. No, that didn't work either. So someone's just joined chat. Let's, yeah, they're not even. Let's have some fun. Right, so this hasn't worked in the slightest. The power's getting to them. Let's see what the front looks like. Which side is the front? The one with the saw so square, you can attach a chest. So that is the front. That's the front. Okay. So then water input for close. Water input. For garden close. You'll need to fluid conduits connected to a water source. Fluid conduits? Really? Well, that does not look like something we can make. The back or the bottom? So, in that case... So immersive engineering has to have their own fluid pipes. Let's have a look. Are they just going to be called pipes? Oh, it's that bloody goat again. He's going to try and push me off the edge. Where'd he go? Good, he's gone. Oh, there he is. Well, that's what he dropped. Thank you. So there is no fluid conduit in immersive. What about water pipes? Surely just water pipes. Where are they? The blue ones that does everything. From pipes, the actual mod. Fluid pipes? Those ones, there we go. Do they work? Hold on, apparently you need to set it with a wrench. Let's try. I'm pretty sure I've got... Oh, it might be a create wrench actually. Yes, create. Okay, so let's have a look for wrench. Any for immersive? No, is there one for pipes? Uses normal wrench, sneak right click to pick and right click to rotate. General smart wrench. Is it? Is it? I don't know. Multi-purpose tool for working with your kinetic contraptions. So let's see if the one I've got actually works first. If not, we'll start looking into making one. So if we try the one we've got, because apparently you can change the input on the back to a blue to make it receive water. Okay, so that wrench doesn't work. Do do do. I don't know. I don't know. I feel I should watch a video because I don't know what this mod has added or removed. We've got the power side of things sorted. We've got the dirt in there. We've even got the seeds in one. We just need to get the water. I'm going to make pipes. The blue ones. Probably going to regret it. But let's try that. They used to get they used to have a wrench. There it is. Pipe wrench. Stick and flint. So we should be able to use this. But I don't know if it works. Is that it? I don't know if it works on all pipes. This might actually just work on the close. If not, we'll use the pipes from this mod pipes. See that it works on that. So yeah, I don't know if that, maybe it's just the pipes that are not working. Or maybe this needs to be put in the water. Let's try it in the water. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work either. Okay, so maybe this isn't it. So it says just use a sink. Like literally the page I'm reading, it says you can use pipes and a sink. So let's abandon the pump idea. Let's try, we've got the sink. let's try and make those pipes. Where are they? There they are. Let's try those. Bucket of redstone. Need one of you. Two of you. And the rest, but they need to have water. That's where you end up with 20 different wrenches when you find out there's one that does it all. Oh, they're empty. I thought there had to be water in them. Right, so in theory, maybe it was the pipes from the pump, but they were the same mod. Let's just try it quickly. Where's the sink? That one said the back. That's not the back, that's the back. No, that's not working either. Right, let's get rid of everything because this is getting all a bit, get out of the way, a bit convoluted now. So let's put this back so stop everything drowning. So let's have a little look. Right. I'm going to have to find a way to set up the garden closures. Going to have to resort to other people. So yeah, it says the pump needs to be submerged. Okay, so if the pump goes there, apparently these guys need to go behind it. Oh, that fairy tried to kill me. Did you see that? Never trust fairies, kids. Right, so that apparently will work. Unless it's the power. There you go, it's got power going into it. There's no water going in there. Oh, damn you. Which side's he putting it in? No, he's got it. He has got it in the other side. Right. Right. Okay, so yeah, it looks like I've got these the wrong way round. Nope, that's wrong as well. There we go. So now that should go in there. That goes in there. Oh, you don't have a thingy thing. So now that should be power and water. What have they changed in the mod to make this not work? Do I need to? Oh, hold the phone. Oh, I've got enough stuff on me. So I can't put it on that. Can I put it on you? No. Ooh, nearly got pushed off. Ooh. Right, let's put that there for the moment. So let's have a look. Just need to check. How? How is this not, or why is this not working? The power's fine. The water goes in there, that black hole, 100%. That's got power. Doesn't need to be turned on. Let's try with the different pipes. No, it's not going in. I do not get this at all. This is quite aggravating. I think it's the water. That it's the pump. So what should I do? How do we get the water? So look, there's the pump. That's worked. Has it? I don't know. Engineer's manual. Right, let's go back and have a look. Storage, workbench, electrical good tools. I need to find the garden close. Industrial fluids? No. Cotton blue heater. There we go. Garden close. Right. Garden close are machines designed to hasten the growth of plants in a controlled semi-hydroponic environment. It allows even agricultural challenge engineers to grow plants quickly and automate harvest their produce. Yes, yes, yes. The device accepts power through the plugs on the top and sides and fluid and items through the other ports. So that's the one at the back. Yeah, if it takes everything in from the sides, and the other ports are the ones at the front and back. When provided with power and water, the garden close will use water to grow crops. Okay. Place each soil to grow automatically produced items are stored. So how do we add water to it? It's getting dark. I need to sleep. I mean, I could just put it all there. I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know. I'm having real issues with this. The electric's working. This is the only thing that's stopping me from moving it all by the water. So immersive. So we need a pump. We need a water pump. Automatically pumps water into a connected tank. Can be expected for a high rate. No. What's this one? Ooh. You may have been. Oh, we can't build any of that anyway. Perhaps there is a way to insert water into a boiler. No, we don't want it. Why can't it just say? I'm going to have to watch a video, guys, online. I'm going to have to figure this out. It's driving me absolutely crazy.
I've done this before. I've used kitchen sinks and pipes and pumps. Yeah, gonna have to watch a video, guys. Sorry. If we want this to work, we're gonna have to watch a video. Right. How to get water into my garden cloche in Minecraft. There we go. To get water into the garden cloche in Minecraft, you need to use a fluid transfer system such as pipes from immersive engineering connected to a water source so pipes from immersive engineering connected to a water source like a sink. So these are the pipes from immersive engineering and this is a sink. Is there another type of sink? There's a heat sink. Everything else is cooking for blockhead sink. So I don't understand then. Shut up, cable. Nope, absolute crazy. Absolute liar. Or I'm just not getting this. I don't understand. There is no water getting into this. I'm literally using the things it's telling me. Fluid transfer system recommended. Immersive engineering pipes. Use immersive engineering fluid pipes to connect fluid source like a sink to the back of the cloche. I have, as you have all witnessed. If you need to move water over longer distances, you can use an immersive engineering fluid pump to move water through the pipes. Use the grey square on the back, yes. But it never said I could do that. I just tried that. What do you want? No, give. I didn't mean for you to give me that. Give me that back. Bloody fairy nicked my pickaxe. You're just going to drop it off the edge, aren't you? I hate you, fairy. God damn, I need another bloody pickaxe. Right, so... I got the bits on me? I've got the bits on me. Give me my bloody pick. Gimme. Shut up, fairy. Okay, so I don't get this. Let's get clear water. No, don't want that. I have to go to the wiki. Let's have a look. Bloody done skies. FTB'S Skies 2. There we go. So it's 1.211.1. So it would be the immersive engineering wiki, surely. Immersive engineering wiki. Okay, garden cloche. All of this just so I can get bloody easily grown crops. The garden cloche is a machine aided by most men choose grow crop. Yeah, right click on it and we'll use your add water level. In order to grow, water and redstone flux are required. We've got the power already. It's not RF though, it's KE, but we've done that. The front center block water, despite being strictly required, acts as a small fertilizer boost when we don't need to know about that. So we're in the right area, so that's the right one. So water goes in the back there. That is the back. Right, gotcha. But doesn't tell you how. I don't know what to do, guys. Like, aside from literally turning this stream off and watching a full-on video once I finished, I genuinely don't know what to do. That is right. Everything I've watched, that is right. But it doesn't work. I've just... Well, the pump's gone. So that's over. It says you can use a bucket. How? Where? I tried this. See? Cannot do it. This is a water canister, maybe? But the book tells us everything we need to know. So why would I need to go elsewhere? Garden cloche. What am I missing? When provided with power and water, the garden cloche will use the water to grow crops. Yes. Providing fertilizers such as sulfur or industrial fertilizer will boost the growth speed significantly. Only one fertilizer will be used at a time and will stay dissolved in the water until it is finished. Yes. Soil and seeds are placed in the middle. Each seed requires the correct soil to grow, dirt being automatically tilled and farmland. Yep. Produce item. Okay, so how do I connect water to it? Tell me how I connect water to it. Did I? Industrial fluid? No, you're lying to me, Paperclip. take them apart. Take them apart. Do you know what? Yeah, I'm going to take them apart. I'm going to take them apart, make it a bit easier. That's working. The power's fine. We know the power's fine. I need a bit more space to be able to play around without fear of falling off the bloody edge because it's racking my nerves. Right. I didn't like the way it was starting to look anyway. There was too much going on that wasn't working. It was just a testing ground. So I was going to have to move it all anyway. I still don't think the pump's going to make that much of a difference. Let's just look at it. Let's just look at it. Let's just look at it. That's where the water goes. These are water pipes. You don't need a pump. Apparently. Not working. Is there a different side? Is there a different way? But no water in either one. On either side. It says you can literally just connect these pipes up to a kitchen sink, which this is. No water. I can't put the bucket in there like it says. Can I click on it with the bucket? No. So, everything I've read, everything that's in the wiki, is wrong. The only thing that I haven't done was that one of the wikis, or one entry, said you had to use a wrench to turn the cloche into an input. Excuse me? There was... There was a... So I placed a sink right there. Can't use the pump. Can I just use the water? I mean, that's a water source. It's water. That's the back. They have said that that is the back. There you go. Look, it's in water. God, I'm going to have to build a bloody another pump, aren't I? So why is it when I click water type in water pump, I get these 4 that aren't part of immersive engineering, but when I go into immersive engineering, they have a pump? Is it just because I've used the word water? Yeah, look. fluid pump. Give me back that bloody sink. Yeah, that aggravated me, as you can tell. So I don't get this. I really don't, guys. I have followed every step on every wiki, on every page, on every other tutorial, and every one of them says to do the same thing, the thing that I've just done, but it's not working. So what am I getting wrong? What am I getting wrong? The only thing I'm getting wrong, and I saw this in a couple of them, but I don't ever remember doing this, was there was a cell for immersive engineering. I can't even see it. Let's go check out the quests. Oh, great. It just tells you the machine needs water and power to operate. Good. Well done. Thanks for letting me know that. Are you going to show me how? No. Accumulators and any storage blocks from immersive. This is accumulator. What's that? Redstone acid. Are you kidding me? We've got to make a battery. Are you kidding me? Righto. Because that is what's on the picture. That picture there is what's in the video. Energy storage blocks for immersive engineering. These blocks increase the storage capacity to higher voltage category. Maybe. I even said no. No, that's not the problem. I'm getting confused. The power is not the issue. The power was getting to the cloche. It's the water. I can't get the water into the cloche. Why? Can have another look online. Right. The Beast Skies to cloche. We can do something else. Because yeah, that's wound me up. That really has. I have made the garden cloches every single time I have done anything with immersive engineering in any of these mods. And no, that's power. See, the only thing. Yeah, we can do something else, guys. Because I'll be honest with you, I can quite happily sit here and just watch 5 or 6 videos and try it. But trying to keep you guys happy, entertained, and progress with this is a bit much. Like, I don't want to stop the flow. I wanted to carry on. Go get some food. That's baffled me. Now I know they change things for different mods to make it a different game, blah blah blah, and all that rubbish. But everything I'm watching online as well is saying, yeah, just do this, do what you've been doing. It's like, well, no, I can't do what I'm doing because it doesn't work. So maybe we just follow. Because the guy's using the battery, but the battery's not connected to any power, so it means it's irrelevant. Because the power's not the problem, it's getting the water into the cloche. Unless the pump I was using needs a higher voltage. This is going to kill me. This is going to kill me. I'm cooking food, I'm cooking food. He literally has the pump there. And then the cable's coming out of it. It doesn't work. I don't know what else to say other than it's not working. Like, everything I did was exactly the same as the tutorial video online to solve this issue. Let's go finish that up. Let's put a fence around it. Let's finalise it a little bit, just to make it a bit of a safer area for me to get ragey with. So I can actually try and work this out, because, yeah, I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I don't want to start another project. I don't want to go down a different reward track. I want to finish this off, but it's really nerve-wracking working this close to the edge. It's really hard trying to concentrate. Yeah, let's just put this to bed. There we go. Nice and pretty. That can go away. That's the middle. Bucket, it's over there. Right. No, wrong one. Wrong one. Bucket, gotcha. Right, so that is an infinite water source. I'm going to need to make that pump again. See, I used to use these. Let's do the pump. Let's do the pump. That's the issue. Right, let's see what we got. We need plates. Copper, that's that one. Need those, and it was other plates, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3 of those. That there. And what else? 3. It was only 3. Right, so that will give me back my pump that I lost over bloody edge. Give me my pump. Now the pump was getting power. We saw that. That's there. That is how I'm literally going to do this step by step. The only thing that he does different was he has his power coming from a cell, which is not a problem for us because the power is fine. It's the water that he's using this setup for. Okay. Why have you got it like that? So he's got the water next to it. Maybe it has to be surrounded. So like he's got like 3. Hold on, let's get rid of this. So that goes there. He's got a hole there. That doesn't make sense. Why would you do that? So he's got one either side. So the pumps like that. And he's got a pipe there. But he's also got another water source block. There. Which doesn't make... No, don't do that. Which doesn't make sense. But we can try it. So that's what he's got it set up as. That is literally how he's got it set up. But he's got a battery on top producing the power. The power was not the issue because we knew what was going on. So what do I need? I need that. A bucket of lava, a bucket of water. Cables, cables. So let's try that again. So that goes there. That goes there. I'm literally being slapdash because yeah, once this works, if it works, then we'll make it pretty. Until that time, we're going to get it working. So that goes there. We need a cloche. That's the side the water goes in. Like that. That's where the power goes. We need a relay. Just put it up there for the moment, can't we? So power comes out from there to there, there to there. And then from there. That's not where I put it. That's not where I wanted to put it at all. How can it go through the cloche when I'm aiming for the top? Hallelujah! This is yeah, this is a day and a half. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. You're so good. To there, as I was saying. So we've got power getting into that. Power getting into that. No water getting into that. It's wrong. How have they made it work? Oh my gods. Does the water need to be surrounding it? Does it need to be above the water and he's just... I don't know. What's going on? I saw something. Does it need to be surrounded? There we go. It's practically surrounded. Power. I don't understand. Is it because... Oh, hang on. Hang on. What's that? Right, let's try it on top of the water. That can go away. That can go there on top of the water. There's a connector. Right, that's got power. It's not feeding it in. They said, like, in the video, he says you can use a switch if you want to turn it on, but he doesn't bother. So, like, what? What? So, something's wrong, something's different. Like, look, that is full of power. That is producing power because these have it. There's a pump. We've tried it in the water, we've tried it on the water, we've tried absolutely everything. This pump, with these pipes, I've tried the other pipes as well, it just does not work. So what do we do? How do we use the garden cloche? Is there something underneath it? We put the cloche on top of it. It connects. Bit of cable. Power gets in, water doesn't. I don't understand, guys. I'm really sorry. The whole reason I drove towards this was because I know how it works. This is exactly how it works. This is how it works. Even people online are telling me that is how it works. That is how it works. Like, that is how it works. I don't understand. How is it not doing what it's done for years? How has this not worked? What have they changed? Try the other pipes. We've already tried it. I mean, I'm trying every permutation I can think of, guys. I really am. Right, pipe underneath. Water getting in. No, no water. Coming out from the back, which is... Where's the back? There's the back. Is that working? No. I can't figure this out, guys. And the stuff that I'm seeing online is wrong because I'm doing exactly what it's telling me to do online. I don't know what to say. That is so frustrating. We'll call this the drowning pool. It's just where you go when the game doesn't do what it's meant to bloody do. Yeah, I don't know how to fix this or suggest something different because I'm doing exactly what it says. I'm doing everything. I don't understand. What are we not doing right? What's going on? What am I missing? Because this guy is utterly wrong. Utterly wrong. How are we not? So 8 years ago, it's saying the exact same thing. 8-year-old video is telling me the exact same thing. I do not understand this. Give me that cable. So, what do we do? I'm going to go and do something else. I'm in the game. We're going to do something else. Let's just put it out of our minds for the moment. I will sit down with a hammer and fix this problem. Normally by beating the hell out of the computer. But yeah, I'm just going to put it all away, like I've already done twice, and try to give up on it. Look, there we go. Look, that's it. Lovely. Yeah, I can't believe that. Can't believe it. Every single thing I've tried, other people have done and said it works. Like absolutely everything. It makes no sense. So we're just going to ignore it and say, yep, we'll deal with it later. Right, let's have a look in the quest book then. We're going to get away from immersive engineering. Power generation. I might need power. In fact, no, I want industrial. I want industrial foregoing. Or mechanism. Mechanism's good for doubling ores. Let's find a new mod to play. Well, not a new mod, but yeah. Well, a new mod in this mod pack. Generating resources. Okay. How can I make the cloche work? So where do we start? Lots of bees can be found by making nests. Most nests require an item to be used on them to lure bees, with a basic nest requiring honey treats. Using one will start the timer for the bee to come move in, and using more will cut the time needed for them to spawn in. Okay. So how do you make honey treats? Let's have a look. That is honey treat. Okay, honey treat. I can't make that. We can't make... Where'd you get honey essence from? Oh, of course, garden cloches. Why didn't I think of that? Because the fire... We need the fire seeds as well. Oh, I'm going to empty my inventory and teleport somewhere far away. Just do it. Just do it. It'll, let's see if it works. Oh, look, chicken. Right, let's see if it works this time. What is it? RTP? There we go. Let's just go somewhere. Let's just go on holiday from our own little island. Won't come up with one. They've done something. The patch that they did yesterday has done something to the game. Can't, yeah. Oh my god. So what was the point of it being in the game? Let's get into create. I'd like to create. Wasn't aggro-y as much as the others. Alright, so what did we get at? So we got up to the water wheel. So we just use the normal water wheel and planks. We've actually got a spare water wheel, so we can do that to unlock it. Surrounded by planks. I know that feeling. But yeah, we, like, literally... I teleported to a nether island before the patch. Just by doing the exact same thing. So yeah, I think they've done something wrong. What's this? Windmill sail. Andesite, wool and sticks. We've got some andesite left, haven't we? No, how do you make it? I've forgotten already. It's andesite. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can actually put it andesite under the drip. I did that as well. Where are you? It's gravel, tough, stone. Oh, there it is. Thought it's bloody gravel. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. There you go. That's how you make andesite. And that mixing with iron rubbish. So what else did we need? Sticks and wool. We should have wool. There we go, got red wool. Red wool! So you all just saw me make that, right? There it is, look. There's the item that I made. What the hell? Hey dude, you're selling stuff? I don't have any money. Thank you, bye. It's like the bloody spammers. Pyromancer. We got a magical skill for that, brilliant. Push him out over, where'd he go? Hey bro. Bro. Huh? He's just like a wandering trader. Fire ale. Yeah, this game is crazy, Meganif. They've changed something for the recipe to make the cloches work. I've been racking my brain for like, well, you've seen like 3 hours. I've been playing, trying to get it all set up. Yeah, I started about 2 to get it all ready. But yeah, the garden cloches for some reason are not work. I mean, I can get the power. I just cannot get the water into those machines, and I can't random teleport anywhere. Let's kill him. I want to kill him. Oi, bro. Why'd you make me do that? Hey, bro. Why is there fire underwater? Frenzies? Nope, okay. Good job there's interconnecting tunnels here, isn't there? Hey, bro. Ow. Um. There's a frog hiding under the bloody bridge. I don't blame him. Hey, bro. Just chill. Ow. Let's be cool. Finish him? I'm regretting starting him. Don't know how much health he had left. Can't get near him. Finish him, you said. I don't think he liked me, dude. Can I get my stuff, bro? Are we cool now? You've killed me. So, hey, what's up? Okay, so yeah. Little advice. Don't go after that guy. Ever. I was working on that to work through the bloody trait. To create. But yeah, I just did this and it didn't register for some reason. Well, how many do I have to make? There was a percentage next to it. 0%. Even though I've made 2 of them, it's 0%. I'll sleep the night away, get rid of that necro weirdo. There's a glow squid. Where? That happened earlier. There was a green blob that appeared. I think there's like a little cave under here somewhere. But yeah, there was a green blob on the screen, and when I got there, look, there it is again. It just vanished. But it's definitely not there. Let's get up before I drowned. Right, let's sleep the night away and try and work out. There's 3 things that I've tried to do, and for some reason they're not working. I genuinely think they've updated it, which they did. There was a little patch. Maybe I can drown him. But yeah, there was a patch, and for some reason the things that were working last week are not working now. So like I've made these. Oh, I'm being very dumb, aren't I? Shut up. Right, that we need stone and a plank. Plank, I know that feeling. So we need one of you. What stone was it? Granite. Take 4 out of the thingies. And planks. That stone and planks. That's not right. Is it the other way around? Oh, it's plank slabs. Oh, very, very, very good today, Richie. I even made them back into bloody things. I made half slabs back into planks because I thought it was. Now we should get the 2 achievements. There you go. Thank you. That still aggravates me. I can't let it go. I will be doing this once I've come off stream. I will be fixing this. I'll be finding out why the garden close won't take water. Says the machine requires water and power. Yep, we gave it both. We gave it both and it did not work. More than once. What we need is really start looking into ME storage. Yep, there you go. Applied logistics. We have got it. So we will need the inscribes. Inscriber. That's what makes us make the circuits. There's the what do you call it? The budding Certus quartz. We'll need that. There it is. So we need ME drives. Where's the screen? Should just be able to put ME. So there's the cards. No, that's the cell. That's not the site. Where's the bloody data cells? Come on. There's the screen. So we've got the full ME setup, including drives and cards. So we can digitize everything we have. That would be interesting. We need a lot of power for that. Well, not a lot, but we need more power than we're currently generating with our one wind turbine. Okay, so if we're going to go down ME, what power should we go with? It's not mechanism. What power source do we go with to power the ME system? No worries, man. Catch you next time. Come on, ME. Where are you? We can get the ME drive. We can get the ME system. What power? Well, none of that's it. That's not it. Is it cell? Where's the ME cell? There we go. So it's applied. It is applied energistics. Right. Okay. So we go up to top. Applied energistics. There it is. So what power do we go for? Does it matter? I'm sure we can use our own and then use a converter. What power generator did I use? I used the whip. Was it generate? That's the one. But then there had to be a cell. There's a cell in between all of them. I think we're just gonna have to take it one mod at a time. Because yeah, if garden cloches aren't bloody working, then yeah, it's well, I'm sure they are working. It's just they're different. Okay. There's a lot of basic resource in micro mods. Yeah, we know about that. Thank you. Get rid of that. See what we can acquire. It's daunting to get started generating power for your base, especially in the early game. Make sure to check out the power generation chapter to learn about the different ways you can generate power. Well, yeah, I was just talking about that actually. Power generation. Okay, well, there we go. Was it this one? Was it energy cells? Gas burning generator was my favourite. Heat generator is a good way to start. But what would I be powering? I'm not powering anything at the moment. First materials we're good on. Stop it. I genuinely didn't know you could get bees. Maybe we try bees. Let's try bees. bee spawn eggs, really? Hives? Go, beehive. Thin birch planks? So is it just birch that does it? We got a birch. Oh, actually, we can do that. We can redo. Well, if we need birch, let's make another one. Okay, so let's make another bonsai. Bonsai pot clay. There we go. Shiny's got enough. Let's make 2, because, yeah, we haven't got a few of the trees we have already in the, whatchamacallits, the water filters. So we need 2 chests. One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two. And we can just put them next to it. So we need iron barrels. Need you, sticks, and redstone. To you, and we don't have enough iron. Did we make any? Nope. So we're going to have to get all off here. How much do we get for that? Oh, we had bloody tons in there anyway. I was looking for the ingots, not the raw. Cook that up. And yeah, we needed birch, didn't we, for beehives? We can see if that gives us any extra. There's the birch. What was the other one? We don't do jungle. There it is. So yeah, jungle and spruce will knock up. Go. How much is it? Or how do you do it, actually? That's only 4, 8. One more. There's those barrels surrounded by iron. Gives us bigger storage. 2 of you. And we need 2 blocks of dirt as well. So, 1 there. Put you on with 1 block of dirt. Oh, we still need to do the axes, don't we? I forgot we need to do all the axes, so we need to make 6 iron axes. Kadoosh. It's 4. Right, that's all the axes. No, bring that back. Why is that one like that? Yeah, everyone's okay. Right, axe, axe, axe. There we go, so we're producing trees and logs again. I'm just going to start dumping. I need a better chest system. At the moment it's just things being held in place. There we go, we are sorted. I keep seeing it. In my head, I keep seeing it. Every time I walk past this area, I know that this is where we set up the garden cloches and this is where it all went wrong. Why didn't it work? The power system worked fine. Why didn't the water go in like it was meant to? So, right, we need birch. Oh, actually, can you put fertilizer? No. Why has that been put in there? No one wants that. What's this? Oh, God. Is there any way to get honeycomb? So it says nothing, there's nothing in there, but it still says honeycomb. Look. So yeah, I thought the recipe for birch. Put that away. So we can't do bees until we get honeycomb. How do you get honeycomb? You get that through garden cloches, I know. Crusher through mechanism. How do you get that? You don't. Packer, no. So again, how do you get that honeycomb? Honey essence, you get that from honey seeds in the garden cloche, which we can't build because our brain's not working. No. We've got to figure it out, man. How is garden cloche meant to have water? I've used pumps. I've used kitchen sinks. I've used pipes. I've used wrenches. I don't understand how this is meant to not. Why doesn't it work? Why? I don't understand. Unless there's a water block source. Or even that, that's too much. I've already looked at that. That's too much. Yeah, we've got the correct stuff. It's a sink or a pump, and we've used all of both of them correctly. The only thing I can think of is that we're not producing enough power. No, because again, it was full. The power in the pump was full. I'm just going to have to watch a video about it later. But that's where the garden closures are going to be. And I'm going to find out why we can't bloody teleport anymore. I did yesterday. Bloody oh, it's case sensitive. I reckon it was causing trouble. Can't find a random place to teleport to. Why not? What's wrong with it? I'm going to try something quickly. Because remember there was an issue. I don't know if anybody's been watching it from the beginning, but at the beginning we tried it and it just it wouldn't load the chunk. So let me try saving it again, going back in and then trying it. Because that'd cheer me up a bit. Go. Go. Come on, load up. But yeah, what I'll do is once I finish the stream tonight, or whenever I come off, I will look into building the cloche. I will go into a test world and do it in there as well. I will find out how to make them work because that's driving me crazy. I know how to work them. I've worked them hundreds of times before. I've used them many times. Ooh, well, that didn't sound. Matter value synced. That was a bit of a welcome. Alright, let's try it. RTP. Looking for a random location. You do that. You look away. I mean, it's random, so it can be there. It can be there. Oh, dude, they've done it. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh, it's worked. I brought things with me. Oh dear, this looks like... Oh, that's really annoying that I don't have my bloody waystone with me. Please don't let there be any mobs here. Let's make it a bit safer. Look at all these lovely chests. Big old sword. Big old bow. Look at that. That's what we need. Random treasure. Do we go in? Let's just close that door. Got my silver sword, my iron sword. What is this? Okay, let's go in and have a look. Let's make sure there's no one in here before. Run away! That's a spawner. Why can't I destroy it? Running away! Oh, it's a priest. Okay. I can definitely hear something a bit nasty though. Yeah, that don't sound good. I don't want to lose everything I've just got, but I want to go inside. Are you a good priest or a bad priest? Are you a young priest or an old priest? Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Redstone, coal will have. Redstone, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, look, that's okay, we'll have a quick look upstairs, because that's pretty much where that... Right, we're going to run away. Hey, Al. And we're going home. Whew, yeah, that thing was big. I don't have the armor or the brains for that right now. But, if I get rid of all of this, this is the loot. That wasn't. So that was the loot we got. But if you look on the map, look, you can see where that was. So we know now where that is. We can, I can, don't want to right now, I'm not going to. Not right now, anyway. But we could build a bridge there. Like just a land bridge. I'm glad that worked. Maybe the bloody cloches will work now. Not going to try. Not going to try. Right, should we do another one? Should we take the waystone with us? Let's risk it. Let's take the waystone with us. Yeah, let's take the waystone with us. Let's, actually, I think we're going to have to wait, aren't we? 5 minutes. We've got a 5 minute cooldown, so let's go over what we got. Because I want to have a look at that sword. So, living sword, unbreaking 3, causes the tool to lose your ability. Oh, sorry, yeah. Attack is 1+5, attack speed, your ability, yeah. Okay. Where's that bow? Unidentified Predentium bow. This item has an unknown power. Press Ctrl T to activate World Tier. Okay, that sounds breakable, so we're going to leave that for the moment. And that was it. Couple of arrows. I got the arrows because I saw the bow, so I wanted the bow, basically, and I wanted to use the arrow. Oh yeah, and we got loads of stuff unlocked because we went there. See, that's it. Like, it puts you places you can't normally go. Practicing wizardry are often found in villages, and thankfully don't mind people helping themselves to what they need. They are willing to trade healing potions. Yeah, that was the priest we saw. There's the other one. Got the living sword. Oh, we get rando item. What's that? Oak skin elixir. We'll have a look at that in a minute as well. Oh, loads of stuff. Some manual. And compressed iron. Pneumatic craft. Get drones. Harvest crops. Well, that's going to be a daunting but scary challenge. So what's in this manual then? Oh, that's the elixir. 20% damage reduction, but slower. Okay. What is this? This manual is a complete reference guide to pneumatic craft. Oh, okay. Well, We'll leave that in there for later. I did get a couple of books as well, just blank ones. But we'll stick that back in there. Again, this is all the stuff that we got. But yeah, I'm willing to take the... Because that was cool. That was a nice little island. But it was just... Where did I hear you? Why is that? Cow got some health damage. Oh, I suppose it was from the fire, dude. But yeah, that was a cool little island that we ran into. But again, it was just... It looked like it was just a house that had a bit of treasure in it. I'd rather find like an unnatural biome like the Nether, which I have done before. And then we'd use the Waystone so we can get back there. So let's go back. Have we got time? Has the time elapsed? Got a minute and 28 seconds before we can teleport again, which was fun. Well, there was something in here. Oh, we had a squid, which is cool, I suppose. This will be the dump. Ooh, that's a point. Would it? Well, yeah, I suppose it would be. I was going to say, is it going to be nighttime on all of them? Yeah, because it's in the same void. I hear you. Where are you? He's probably on the other side of the tree. We might be up the tree. Leave him to it. Right, let's sleep the night away so it's not nighttime, and let's try to teleport again. I reckon he's fallen off, maybe? On a ledge? Definitely hear him. Right, anyway, let's do it. Like I say, we'll take the Waystone with us. Just in case we want to go back there. So what, it does it once and then that's it? Then it starts all this nonsense again. Let's put that to the test. Because last time I saved and came out, teleported, it worked. So let's try it again. Come on. There we go. Right, back in. Because, yeah, the last time I did it and I went to the Nether, I literally did it for the first time. It worked. I tried to do it again. It couldn't find one, and then I never tried it again. So maybe you can do it only once per save? Like, I don't think that's its intention. I just think maybe that's what it can do. Come on. But yeah, what I'll do is once I'm finished the stream, I'll sit down and I will work out the cloches. I will build them off camera and then talk people through what I did. because yeah, just figuring that out is gonna like without recording and talking to you guys, so I can just sit down and do it myself, like just chilled. I will be able to figure it out. It's yeah, guaranteed. Right, let's try that teleport again. If it doesn't happen again, you know, we'll try it whenever. There we go. So it's every time you save it. Hello. Ooh. Ooh. It's a wizard's tower. There's a wizard. Oh, why do I hear ugly buglies? They're all in there, aren't they? Okay, let's have a look. There's not normally ugly buglies in a wizard's tower. There's not normally much in wizard's towers either. Crystals. Take table, because it didn't scare me at all. Right. So yeah, we'll take what we can. I want those bookcases. Oh, rando chest. And a little piston. Yes, please. The dark. We've just got one of them. More rando bits. New loot bag, really. That's all the books. Some very nice lanterns up there. Don't throw that away, Rich. You want it. That's normally everything you find in a tower, but I heard ugly buglies. Let's go find them. Let's take the lectern as well. See that. Get up! Get up! Hey, buddy. Do I risk it for some cheap loot? I mean, we can have a look. See what's potentially down there. So, some more lecterns, some more chests. Where is he? Where'd he go? Is he dead? Did he leave? Have you gone? That's some good old loot. No, give me that back. There's emeralds in the wall. I can hear you. Where did you go though, mate? I can hear you. There's more floors. It's there, trapdoor. Let's have a look, see. Let's get... Don't want that, would like that. Yeah, I can hear you, I can hear you. Where are you all though? That's the problem. Can't see a trapdoor in here. Let's go home, guys, I think. I'll stay here before that bloody goat tries to push me off. Where is he? Oh, there's crystals. And there's an outside building. There might be other bits. Let's have a look around. Oh, there we go. That's where all the other ugly bugglers are. Oh, yep, that's them over there. That's a big old group of mobs. Let's run this way very quickly. Let's go HOME now. Yeah, I don't know about too much of that, but I don't want to hang around. Alright, we got some good stuff there. Blaze rods. Divine pearl, what the hell is that? Oh wow, there is quite a lot. Okay, right, let's just dump it all. Ring of lightning affinity. When worn as a ring, plus one level to ball lightning. Okay. Ooh. Plus one experience point for every 3 blocks. Full break triggers earthquake ability. What the hell? There's so many things in this I'm not up to date with. Right, that's that got rid of. Now what's the chances of me trying to teleport somewhere else now and it's saying no? Let's try it. Actually, let's find that place on the map. There's the other one. There's it. Which one? That's the snowy one. Well, they're both snowy ones, weren't they? So far, all of these are south. Okay. And again, we can build out a bridge. Like, literally just head south. Right, let's try it one more time. I'm going to say it won't. Oh, we got 1 minute 52 seconds anyway. Yeah, I'm going to say it won't. Purely because of... every time we've tried it so far, without saving it, it said can't find a place to do it. Did we unlock anything? We did. What do we get? What do we get? Useful items. We got some relics. Yes. Oh, we get some rando item. Oh, gems bag. Okay. We'll see what we got in the bag in a minute. Cryomancer Tower. We've been there. An island that hosts a hostile cryomancer's base of operations. Find their sneaky basement entrance and confront them. No. I found the basement. Oh, what's a lunar gem? Can go on boost, chest pace leggings, melee weapons, tridents. It's plus cold damage, minus 65% gravity, plus 45% speed swimming. Swim fast, bounce around, and you can take the cold. That sounds good. Chill up, frog. Chill up, frog. Alright, we'll sleep the night away, and then we'll teleport. Got tons of frogs. Pity we can't breed them. There we go. We got our second chicken. Where are we going to put you? We need to build a chicken farm. This hasn't even got a gate. So we can just put another fence around it, I suppose. Get the chickens in there. Let's do it before we teleport off. So we need you. You. They eat wheat seeds, don't they? And then that is literally all of the animals really need. Cows, sheep, chickens, and pigs. Piggy! Come on, boys. Well, hopefully one of us is just a boy, the other one's a girl. Otherwise, you're going to be very lonely. There you go. Later, dudes! So that's it. We are set for food. Leather, wool, feathers, eggs, and all the other things that come from having those animals. Right, let's do it. RTP. Now, in my theory, it's not going to work. So every time you teleport with that RTP skill, you have to save it and then you can go again. Basically, that's it. So yeah, it's okay once you understand. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's Minecraft. It's never perfect. Oh, you get, why can't I open chests? What's going on? What's happened? Failed to save chunks. See, look, there we go. We're back in the room. So yeah, something happened there. Such an unstable software, but it's amazing to play. Absolutely amazing. Right, let's have a little tally up, see what we've got. Because yeah, we had tons of stuff from those two little jaunts. We've already gone through that. That was a lot of scrolls. Iron spells. I have to get involved with that. Oh, efficiency 4. Very nice. Oh, actually, we can chuck that on. Let's chuck it on the oak trees. No, you can't. It must be certain type of things that you can add to the pots. I thought it was adding to the picks, to the shovels, to the axes, but it's not. But yeah, I think on the next one, obviously I will have the closest set up by the next one, 100%. If not, that's going to be our next stream. My next stream is going to be you guys watching me go crazy trying to find somebody that can help me get the closest to work because they're not working. But yeah, I think we're going to have to get into immersive engineering. Because I want to get all this working. I love the power system on immersive engineering. It looks awesome. Like you have bloody relays stuck everywhere and cables going above your head. It just looks proper steampunkish, and I love it. So yeah, I think next time we'll have a go at digging into that. I was saying that on this one, we've done quite a lot. Like we've managed to get all of our animals sorted. We've got a couple of farms going for the reeds. We've built this new little smelter extension. Let's get rid of this before it gives me nightmares. Well, actually, come with us. We managed to make all this stuff for the next mod. We've got our 3 smelters, and we've managed to make this as well. So we're bloody good for 2 days in. I mean, I've been playing for about 12 hours in total. And this is where we're at the moment. Remember, this place had a mansion and a forest on it when we started. The mansion's been removed. Forest has been left to just the 3 big trees that I like the look of, and everything else has just been made by me. So yeah, I think we've done quite a bit. Right then, my lovelies, what we're going to do is we're going to end the stream there. What I'll do is I'll check and raid you out to another streamer who's playing Minecraft at the moment to keep the love alive. So thank you for watching. Thank you for taking part. Please like, follow, subscribe, hit that notification button, and I will check you on the next ones, my lovelies. Thanks for watching.